Alright, active. Probably should have I always gotta wash my face because the way my skin is. It's all good. Despite yeah, it's an interesting question. You would think it'd be a similar problem, right? If you have oily skin, you would think you'd get more pimples, but I don't get pimples, like even when I was a teenager. Always been oily though, which is gross. So like I got used to washing my face like every few hours, like whenever I was near a sink, I'd wash my face. Maybe that's why I don't get pimples. I don't know. All right, time for some Death Stranding. As usual, this is all I do. This channel is just a Death Stranding stream. I like playing this game so much. People who actually want to make it as a streamer would probably play a game like this when it first comes out. But not me, no. I waited till it came out on PC and then I played it. When nobody cares anymore. But I care. And that's all that matters to me. Alright. Nope, we're not on the right window. I'm gonna regret not putting on my glasses. I'll do that later. Our goal right now is to bring East Fort Knot into the fold. Is that my goal? I didn't even know that. Sam delivers the data scientist pizza to gain her trust. The Australian continent's Cairo network coverage is extending. Next port of call is a date. I already did that. She did not seem reluctant to join the Cairo network, actually, at all. I just brought her a pizza and she was my new best friend. So, pretty funny. Okay, we're done. There's no guarantee. I mean, apparently there was. It was a massive guarantee she was going to cooperate, actually. So, disagree there. Sounds good. It's describing the fact that we delivered pizza without crushing it, so. Where the hell am I? What the hell? Oh, I know exactly what happened. That's funny. It didn't load my recent save. It loaded the last save that I did. So this is not my manual save. This is actually the automatic save. Hey, what's going on, Manny? So that's not my save that I made. It's okay. I'll deal with it. I kind of forgot that's a thing. You have your automatic, your auto saves, which is exactly what this is. That's fine. I guess we can go kill some dudes because we were supposed to do this for her actually. We kind of forgot about this quest. She wants us to go this way, come down, and murder some men. But really, all she really means is 3 guys right here, I think. This is a very... I'm trying to be mean about it. It's a bit of a dumb mission. I don't understand why it's phrased this way. What she says... I'll show you. She says, please eliminate 3 enemies that are causing trouble. There's not 3 enemies here. There's actually quite a few. Like, I don't know, 10, 15? Quite a few. But what she means by this, as I understand it, is that she wants me to take care of the 3 guys that are specifically in this part of the outpost. So, I don't know. Maybe that's true. Maybe not. We're going to find out. And then we will go back all the way back down here and GTFO. We'll get the hell out of here because there's no reason to be here. What? Where's all this shit? I didn't see any of this. I literally walked past all of this. Okay, whatever, man, whatever. I'm really surprised not a single quest has asked us to go fix this mine. Has anyone contributed to it? Of course, why would they have? Why would they have helped me? It's fine, whatever. Okay, so let's go try to kill some dudes, as you do in this game. Let's see what's up over here. Jose, you immediately crash into a rock. Immediately. I don't have any weapons with me. But who needs weapons when you have stealth? Oh my god. Yeah, I know where you want me to go. You're good, Sam. You're good. Pecco. He hasn't said Pecco yet. Surprisingly. Yeah, she's like, can you please handle these guys? And I'm like, what guys? Where are these? Are these guys in the room with us right now? Dowser? The answer is probably, but I don't know where. Oh my god, I can't stop. Okay, there you go. I have a bunch of stuff on my back. Why do I have all this bunch of stuff? What is this shit? What is all this? What is this? Remember this? Oh. I had things I was gonna take these guys. That's true. I was supposed to actually just fly across the area. I was not supposed to do this mission at all. I guess I can always come back and do this mission. Pecco. Thank you. I'm glad you said it. Okay, will you give me any more information? I don't think you will. No? She's got nothing to say. Pecco. Okay. Well, I don't have the tools to do the job. I guess in theory I might have the tools to do my job. Let's do this real quick. This is pointless, and there's no value in doing this. But we're gonna do it anyway. Because it's funny. I like killing these dudes. You guys are jerks. God help us all. I know. It's okay, Sam. It's gonna be alright. Coming in hot, we're gonna kill these guys. Oh my god. You were not supposed to go this way. Okay, that's fine. Is there really not a better way to get down there? I mean, this is not the right way at all. Oh, that was most certainly not the right way. Okay. I don't think I can even go that way. Yeah. Glad oh my god! Holy, it's okay. What in the world are you doing, Sam? Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Just head down there. You're gonna fall off the cliff again, aren't you? Oh my, yes. He's gonna die. Where the fuck was this? You know what? I don't care anymore. You're gonna go for it, Sam. I don't care. You're on your own, buddy. Oh, wow. We've never seen that happen before. That's a new thing. So, we tried that before, right? I did that with a car. I intentionally drove off the edge to see what happens. And it was fine. It flew way higher than this, and it was like it took 1% damage. This thing is like, oh no. Okay, let's do a test. Stop, Sam, stop. Okay, anyway. There's a guy over there. Is there a guy? There's one guy. Yeah, I see him. This game's so funny, what causes damage. So there's 2 guys. Oh, there are exactly 3 guys. Okay, so my theory, I think, is sound, that this is what she wants us to do. Let's give it a go. Obviously the way it went was stupid. That was my fault. I can't think of any other thing she would want us to do. Cause I even wandered around here to see if there was another guy around here, right? I was like, oh, maybe there's like some guys right here causing trouble. But no, I think she legitimately didn't mean that. She wanted us to attack these guys. So let's give it a try. Obviously not going this way, though. This is obviously the wrong way. I have a high capacity battery, so this is actually not what I want to do. I probably should have brought a different cycle, but it's okay. Here we are. Whee! Go roll. Is this where the bats are? I guess we're gonna find out. I just want to charge up. Not this way. That's not the right way. It's not good for electric cars. You can't overcharge a battery like that. Oh, this is the safe way, huh? It's certainly not the way I've gone before. Oh no, I think this is the way I've gone before. Or I have gone this way before. This is so much more work. I probably shouldn't bother doing this. It's actually more convenient to do this mission from where the architect is, actually. In retrospect. And we'll do this just as a test, because it might be really easy. It's just 3 guys. Oh boy, that's not the right way. Oh, I can drive over this thing, right? I forgot these things existed. Sam, please. Don't get stuck, Sam. Oh my god. I can't see a damn thing in here. It's almost like it's nighttime or something. Oh, wow. Kojima, you've done it again. That's some high quality gaming right there. I don't think he expected me to do that. We gotta try that again. The game is like, no, buddy, that's not right. You can't do that. All I want to do is ride a motorcycle. That's all I want. Kojima is fighting me at every turn. Hey, Rui. Okay, can you do it, Sam? You're already on it. You're already on it, Sam. Oh my gosh. You can. It's Sam. You're already on it, dude. Just try to do the hop. This game is so dumb. This game is so dumb. I love it. Okay, hold. Please hold. Okay, Kojima. We have to interpret his vision. What does Kojima want? What is Kojima's motivation? See, it just throws you off. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, that's so funny. I'm stuck here now, by the way. I can't move anymore. I'm just straight up stuck here forever now. My only option is to throw myself into the river and die. I think this is a sign. The game is telling us to move on. Just please stop doing this. It's actually stuck. I didn't think that was possible. Oh my god, he's gonna fly off suddenly at the end. I know it, I know it. You know what? It wasn't in the cards, and that's okay. We don't have to do this mission. We've done it before, so it's not as particularly interesting anyway. And the Dowser is already our best friend. Let's load our previous manual save, which was this one. And we're gonna just go ahead and carry on. I know, I don't care. I also don't care. I already read this, thank you. Okay, cool. So we have this, which I don't want to leave behind. It's pretty good. In fact, I'm actually gonna call the Magellan over here so I can get rid of my old cycle. Well, you know what? I don't even need to do that. It doesn't even matter. I was only happy about that because I was like, oh, I can explore this area now with the cycle, but it doesn't really benefit me in any way to do that, actually. What is that? Show me the item. Okay, what is it? What? Oh, okay, I don't care. So anyway, these items here didn't spawn now, which is funny because there were items here earlier. Oh, there's some here. Not all of them, though. Okay. Let's just take the, let's just use the fruits of our labor. Pecco. Oh, it's starting to rain now. So yeah, so it's about to rain in my area, so if you lose me, that's what happened. Do you have anything for me? I don't think you do. You have another order? The heck? Oh. That would take me quite a while. Well, not necessarily, but I can grab this order, but it's a lot of things that I can't carry at the moment. It actually would be easier to go around like this, all the way that way. But now we have a method of getting here, so this is fine. Okay, we've done the groundwork. I got nothing. Did I leave anything here? I think I did, but I think I already grabbed everything. Probably. Timefall. Yes. Timefall. I don't need any of this. I can just take the monorail. Well, can I? Not really. Well, kind of. Yeah, I can grab all of this stuff, put it on my back, and head over there. There's very few things I actually could use. What do I have on my back right now? Except for this guy. Yeah, realistically, I won't get back to that guy for a long time, probably. Yeah, the stuff I have doesn't really matter. I can take all these things over there to the other guy, but once again, not necessary at the moment. Let's see. We try to progress the story. Let's do that first. Let's try to progress the story because it doesn't really matter what I do at the moment. I don't really have anything that I could actually take this direction which would have any meaning, so there's no value. Okay, let's just go. I'm gonna leave you here, Car. Who is apparently a big Coldplay fan. Viva la vida. Okay. You can hang out here, man. Maybe you should have parked it under this timefall shelter, just saying, but... Do I need to fix anything? Probably not. Pekka. Oh, I did, apparently. Wow. Don't fall down, Sam. It's nighttime, we can't see a damn thing. I guess we'll scan for things on the way. Yeah, we got some things for Hartman, which we can... Like, that's literally on the way. West Fort... Why is there so much crap for West Fort Not here, man? I'm not doing that. Must be out of your mind. Too much work. My eyes are already getting kind of tired. I was too lazy to put on my glasses right now. I'm gonna regret that. Oh my god, don't do this to me. What, is that like right next to me? Don't trick me, Kojima. Nowhere near me. I'm not going over there. It's not happening. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. It's okay. I had placed another one of those guys right there. Like I could have easily just just taken the zip line here the whole time, but I didn't because I'm dumb. I mean, I guess this is worth it, kind of. I could have also taken the motorcycle up here. That's another thing to call out. I have 12,000 Cairo crystals. Wow. How far is that? It's like right next to me. Not doing that. That's right next to it, so be it. Wrong button. Get up there, Sam. Mm-hmm. It's only 200 meters. I'm glad you're having fun, little dude. Okay, there's a thing down there somewhere. Where? I don't know. There it is. Oh, that's kind of far. That's okay. That's good.
Rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge. It is famous for the dazzling view it offers of the continent's northern coast. Timefall and gatequakes have rendered some portions of the North Edge Ridge unstable, however. Rockfalls have been the cause of many accidents.
Was that always a thing? Would I always get lore? You son of... Okay. I know what you did. You put it in a stupid place. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It's right there? Where is it? It better not be right there. No, not at all. It's, right, it's like behind... What do you mean it's behind me? It's not behind me. Unless I'm facing the wrong way, which I maybe am. I sure am facing the wrong way. Excellent. That's great news for me. Hold, Sam. Hold the line. Oh my god. Sammy. I know, dude. I know. You're going through it, buddy. Alright, Sammy. We got this. Don't fall down, Sam. You're embarrassing me. Alright. Anything else for Hartman? Hartman? The Dowser. Hartman's Chiral Densities. Another one? I just picked one up. What am I looking at? Oh, sorry. Oh, that's perfect. Excellent. There's so many of these. Exactly on this mountain range. How convenient. I'm glad I thought ahead and I didn't put them directly on places that would be horrible. I say that, but let's see what happens when I get down from here. Will I get knocked over? No, surprisingly. Oh my. It's gonna be just fine, guys. We're gonna be all right. I'm gonna overlay this letter save because letter save sucks. You got this, Sam. You got this. Slow it, slow it, slow it, slow it. Oh my. You got it. You got it, buddy. Pecco. Pecco, Pecco.
Pecco.
When in doubt, remember Pecco. That is not better. You know, it's fine.
Pecco.
Jesus. My boot's about to fall apart.
Pecco.
Good, I'm getting a use out of them. Did I tell y'all that REI, I don't know if you guys do like outdoorsy stuff. We say we do outdoorsy things, we don't. But I do buy outdoorsy products because of course I do. There's a fine line between just buying things that make it seem like you go outside and actually going outside. Because like, you know, you could go like do things, but are you really like doing much? Debatable. Seawater samples. I mean, I can get those things for you later. This is actually much more valuable. I might as well just do this, but anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, we forgot that REI has they have a program to like where you can kind of just like return things after quite a while, like a whole year, if you didn't like them for whatever reason. But obviously, if you've worn your like hiking boots a lot, you're gonna have to just get like a certain amount for it, right? In my case, my son had been using. Did someone put a dumbass obstacle in my way? Are you fucking kidding me? I think it was the Magellan. That's funny. The Magellan itself was in the way. Okay. Anyway, so my son had been wearing these little hiking shoes that we got him for like about a year, right? And like things are falling apart because he's a little boy, right? He uses them like heavily all the time. And he told my wife that that he doesn't really want any other shoes because these are like really good, and he wants hiking shoes from now on because like they let him, when he's playing outside, he doesn't slip and fall down. He always has a grip on his shoes. And I was like, you know what? That's actually a surprisingly solid argument. So we went over there to look for a new pair of shoes for him, which we found that were like a good price, you know, by comparison to anything else in REI. And we remembered they had the trade-in program. We're like, hey, like, what can we do with this? And the guy went through, like, started his speech, you know, evaluating, and I was like, hey, man, like, I'm not trying to get a refund. I get how that policy works. I'm asking you, how much money would you give, if any, for these shoes that are clearly very worn down? And he's like, I'll give you like $10. You know, like, you know what? I'm not gonna, no one else is gonna give me $10. That's a solid deal right there. So I got a $10 discount on his new shoes. So if you partake, REI is not bad. I do caution any of you from ever buying anything for full price from REI. You should really evaluate your life if you do that. It's an expensive ass place. Very good advice for the people that are not even Americans here, except Manny. But I get a feeling Manny doesn't do a lot of hiking in Florida. What do we got over here? Okay, yeah, this is fine. Give her a bunch of stuff.
I appreciate you coming at night.
That's basically what you described. That's every like probably 75% of REI's customers have that exact mindset, Manny. They're not actually gonna hike, but they sure do want to own hiking things, just in case. You never know.
You really went above and beyond. My research is really going to kick on now.
I basically use, I found, so because they have like these crazy discounts, you'll have like these like, you can buy used gear, which is very discounted, and usually is like in fantastic shape, or you can buy like their like out of season stuff that's like not only discounted but also has like an additional 40% discount. So for that reason, I got a pair of like hiking boots for like 20 something bucks that were like originally significantly more expensive. And I, in theory, use them for hiking. But what I really use them for, Manny, is doing yard work around the house. Because they're also waterproof. And they're good. And comfortable. So it's a win-win.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman said and more. I hope this data is to your liking.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess I'll probably never use that yet again, but thank you very much. It's smaller too, right? Yes. I need to try to use some of these things now. I probably need to get rid of my little patch, because like, it's just taking up space.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
Appreciate it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it.
The fold?
Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
Once again, why are you wearing one? You know, it's fine. And he's never going to ask why she's wearing one glove. You know do you know a lot of people with these conditions?
There's my daughters, for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia.
Yeah, one of my questions was, is Kojima implying that everyone with 21-minute syndrome is on the same cycle? And that answered our question. That lore right there was the answer, which is 21-minute syndrome is following rhythms, whatever that means, of the Earth itself. Meaning probably everybody's on a similar cadence.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Did I leap stuff here? Probably, right? More things for this guy. Give him. No, what the fuck? What just happened? Why did I do that? Were they already on my backpack? Oh my god, they were. I'm just stupid. That's what I get. That's okay. No, I don't need to change anything at all. Oh, I was kind of prepared for battle. Well, damn it. Do you really have nothing for me? You really don't. That's disappointing. Okay, we're gonna go across your building, actually. I don't have a car.
That's the spirit.
As an American, I need a vehicle. Oh, it's the one I left! I don't believe it. It's still there. Excellent. Okay, so what we're gonna do is actually go across the way to the architect, who's like right there. What the fuck is he? Oh my god. Help. He's right there. Yes. It's actually really easy to get to him because we found this little path right here. Just go right through the middle. Like, they can't really do anything about it. Oh god, there's BTs here? Of course there's BTs. Why wouldn't there be? And then we can go up this way, and then it's fine. I think I know what they're talking about, though. And it's not a big deal. So we can go this way. And go do that. And then come back to the pizza chef, who probably has a bunch of missions for us because we haven't done anything for him in a while. Why is that a reflection? I don't think it's supposed to be transparent. The river. Okay, that's a fun bug. Yeah, so let's do that real quick. I was hoping we had more stuff for him.
Commencing route creation.
Oh god damn it. It's okay. No, I'm not in the fucking Magellan, Jose, you idiot. Hold on. Undo.
Delivery route finalized.
No, I didn't finalize. I didn't finalize a damn thing. Okay, hold on.
Commencing
I wasn't even
route
there.
creation.
What a dumbass. Think it's here? Yeah, I went this way. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh gosh, I know where that is. Oh no, they came back? Why would they come back? How dare you? How dare you bring them back, Kojima? Oh god. That doesn't look promising. It's so yellow. There were definitely BTs here, by the way, so we'll see how this goes. We'll give it a try.
Delivery route
This song. I'm pretty sure this song is causing me copyright issues, by the way. Ever so often, Twitch will mute my VOD. Is this the same one? Yes. Keeps... It's getting loud out there. Manny, I hope you're not in the usual path of hurricanes in your area. Why is that entirely green? Did someone make one that's actually entirely green? That's exactly how the figures look. Oh no, it's just bright yellow. Okay, fair enough. I had a coworker, I can't speak, who used to live in Florida. We'd always have funny conversations with her. She'd be like, "Oh yeah, we lost power because like there's a hurricane coming." And people were like, "Oh my God, are you gonna be alright?" And we're like, "Yeah, that's fine. This happened all the time." I'm like, "Oh, okay." It's a little weird to mention it. You could just be like, you know, it's gonna be a storm. It's no big deal. Might lose our power. It's a lot less alarming. Like we used to work with a guy from Mexico who would always like, he would describe it like in his own terminology, and it would sound significantly worse in English. And he'd be like, "Yeah, and we'd ask him like, 'Hey man, why are you wearing a mask? Are you okay? Are you feeling sick?' And his answer is like, 'Oh no, I've got the flu.' And we're like, why are you at work?" And what he meant is he had a cold, but he said flu, which has a very different reaction here. Like if you got the flu, you're in trouble, dude. Flu is not a cold, not the same experience at all. Okay, the BTs are here. This is accurate. This is true. They're not here right now. Excellent. Oh, those are the little guys. Never mind. I thought that was the. I thought those were chiral crystals. They were not. Oh my God! Almost hit a rock. Typical. Alright, let's drop off some shit. Go see our boy over there. Oh God! Sorry, man. Sorry. I'm glad that wasn't really you. I left a bunch of stuff here, but I don't remember what it was. It's the only really? I only have one thing for me? Wow. All that for nothing.
Thanks for the extra
I don't think you care. Like, why would you? Like, I didn't care about that. Oh, you're being very nice. Why are you so nice? That was one thing.
Sorry for asking for help all the time.
An electric trap.
I'll give you this as thanks.
A thrown weapon which electrocutes any enemies that trigger its sensors. A deployed trap will connect to other traps. Enemies that pass between two will be electrocuted. That's actually really cool.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them.
Sounds good.
These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected
He's
to
reading
a
the
shock
description
as well.
to us, basically.
It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures.
Sounds good, man.
Order
You got anything for me? I doubt it.
well done.
But you never know. Of course not. Yeah, a bunch of crap for this guy. But oh, I remember now. I remember now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're good to go here. I'm going to actually save right here, and then we'll very quickly do this. It shouldn't take long. At least I don't think it will. If it does take long, whoops, I've made a grave mistake, but I don't think it should matter. This thing is quite close. At least I think it is. It's like right here. Oh, someone made a zip line over here. That's nice. If I scan that, is that good enough? Why does this mechanic exist in the game? This annoys the hell out of me. I have to actually physically walk up to it so the game will register that I found the zip line. It's right there. I can literally see it. No, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Is it connected? You usually have to jump on these guys so just to see. Oh, look at that. Don't. That's concerning. Sorry, what? What? This is so good. Who made this? Yanho, thank you so much. Or Neko, I'm sorry. Both of these people. Awesome. This is really good. Yeah, so that goes there, which I'm assuming we're going to have a mission through there at some point, but we haven't done that yet. This is a fantastic zip line. If we had another over there, that'd be really helpful. It would make deliveries here extremely simple. But I don't know if there's another one over there, which I guess we're going to find out. Oh my god, please don't knock me off the edge. I could have gone wrong. Okay, so that's all locked in. On the plus side, we can pick up some stuff on the ground. Really? That's not the way. Am I going the wrong way? I mean, obviously I am going the wrong way. That's where the... I don't know why I said the bees. That's where the bees are. No, the bats. That's where the bats are, Jose. I guess we can try going that way. That's a new way to go, right? Certainly a way we've never gone before. What I was going to do is head back this way, which is obviously a safe route. But why be safe when you could be stupid, right? Why would you do that? That's just dumb. Let us experiment for science. I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure, but it's all about learning. Not a big deal. Be sure everything's all fixed. Yeah, I'm literally carrying delicate cargo right now, by the way. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know, being attacked by a vicious quantity of bats? No way. There's no way that's gonna be a problem for us. I'm getting a headache. I should have brought some headache medication. Especially considering it's raining out there and I don't want to go back over there. And by back over there, I mean in my house. Hello? A pub? Mm-hmm. Wait, where am I? Okay. Oh, this is a terrible idea. There's bats everywhere. There's no way there's not bats, right? I mean, let's give it a go. Yo, hey bats, how you doing? Hey guys. Wait, that way? I mean, it's a way. This seems just as concerning as anything else. Wheelie, Sam, wheelie. That did not damn. Oh my god, come on. Are you kidding me? This game is so obnoxious with this shit. The things that cause damage are just nonsense. Jesus Christ. Is that because it's delicate? You know what? Fair. That's understandable. I'll give you that one. Do your glasses would help with the headache? No, I had a headache before I started playing. That's not as much of a factor as you think it is. But I understand the spirit of what you're saying. You're right. You're not wrong. Oh my gosh, dude, are you kidding me? Fine. Fine. The game said no fun. Please stop having fun. This is a problem. I'm literally drinking coffee right now, so that's the caffeine withdrawal is not the issue. Okay, game, I get it. I get it. We could make a massive assumption that there is a place we can actually that the zip line over there is actually connected to something, but that's a huge assumption. It's highly unlikely, honestly. Yeah, I mean that's the limit of my knowledge as well. Continue consuming drugs. Oh, that didn't work out? I don't know. I think I'm out of ideas there. Wait, we could also go this way? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think that's true. That looks very concerning. I bet you there's another one right here. I bet you there's one right here. I swear that I did see one actually, but whatever reason it's not on my map, which is annoying. That really looks like you can go down here. Nope. Death, right? Oh yeah, it's death. I stand corrected. Oh my god. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, Sam. You're doing great. That went surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. Really? Not a damn thing down here? I always see porters here. Okay, well, I guess I was wrong. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, wow. I'm gonna fall down.
Stretch my legs.
Okay.
Becco.
Pecco. Okay. What are you connected to, buddy? I knew it! I knew it. You are connected to something. That's very upsetting. That's okay. Could be worse. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Cool. So, yeah, this is, someone actually already set up all these zip lines, which is awesome. I'm actually gonna give this a bunch of likes.
Thanks, Becco.
Thanks, Pecco. I don't even know how you got up there, Sam. What are you stuck on, Sam? Fine, it's gonna be alright. I might actually leave this vehicle over here. Because I don't provide a lot of value, to be honest. So, in theory, there's a place to go over there. Oh my god. Driving like an idiot. This is actually a huge shortcut. It's really helpful. I'm gonna load the stuff here, and then we'll, I guess, try to figure out what we're gonna do now. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. I got a bunch of stuff for you. It's all in perfect condition. I'm not gonna bother trying to give him 3 items at a time or anything.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now.
Oh yeah, leeches are pretty solid. Pretty solid solution. Tried and true. Many years of research on that.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you.
Mm-hmm. Still hard, a difficult sell, this guy.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Well, do you have anything good? Probably not.
Well done.
I'm gonna leave a bunch of stuff for you because I don't want it. Take on orders. Oh, that'd be nice if there was a zip line going over there, but there probably isn't, to be honest. Yeah, I can put that in here for now. I don't have anything else. Really? Huh. That's surprising. Oh, there's nothing in his locker at all. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so going up there would take a bit. And I don't have any other stuff here, so this is pointless, basically. I thought I had been... Well, I know what happened. All my stuff at the animal shelter is at a different location, so that's unfortunate. That's okay. We can fix that later. Arriving here is reasonable before we go to the animal shelter anyway, so it's no big deal. It's kind of on the way. It's no big deal. We'll come back for the animal shelter stuff later. I don't care right now. In fact, I'm actually going to leave this here if I can. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
A prayer? To who? You guys still believe in God at this point? That's interesting. I got a lot of questions about what you think the BTs are, then, if you are still God-fearing peoples. I'm intrigued by that concept a lot. Okay, very intrigued by that concept, I mean. Okay, let me put this away over here. I guess I'll put it under a timefall shelter. Is there one right there? Yeah, there is. I'm gonna regret this, I think. Actually, I am gonna regret this. Now I think about it, I don't want to leave this here. Maybe I can actually. Let's see. I can actually do it, but yeah. See, I can't even park it up there. So there's no point. If I went up there, that I would have no vehicle. That would actually really suck. That's unfortunate. You think they would? Yeah. I guess it's an interesting question because to me, it's wouldn't this call into question a lot of things you thought about the universe, right? But I guess I can see your point that a lot of people probably wouldn't actually use this to try to expand their understanding of the universe. They would just interpret it as, oh, we've got to pray harder. Fair, yeah. That some people would. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of people might reevaluate their spiritual options. I mean, I certainly would. I'm not much of a religious person in the first place. I like to read about opinions and or what we know so far. That's not because I'm like, oh yeah, I love. Well, I'm super religious. It's actually. There's a rail here. Where the hell does that even go? Okay, you know, okay, it's a lot to unpack here. I just like when I was younger, I would say that I do this. I learn about religion because I need to know my enemy. that's a mindset I had when I was a teenager. But now I don't have that mindset anymore. I've grown past my edgy mindset on those things. But it's still important to understand where people are coming from, and that helps you understand how they may have misinterpreted things and how their skewed interpretation of their religion's teachings have led them to be who they are. That helps you understand people quite a lot. Okay, so there is a rail here. Where the hell does that even go? Yeah, there's a full-on degree for it, yeah. A university degree. Where does that even go? Because there's no monorail over here. All the monorail I have ends over here. Like, it goes all the way this way, across this way. It's quite far. Like, it's a massive system, but it doesn't help me that much here. Oh, I wonder if it's going to connect all the way around, because this is the first time we've seen one, so that's a huge find, honestly. It makes sense that this is a mine, so probably it's going to go like this. It could be very interesting to try to evaluate where this goes. I suppose we might find more if we go this way. Which is gonna be hard to do, unless it goes this way. I suppose it could go this way. Maybe there's a lot of stuff here. I didn't oh, look, there's another thing here. So it might actually be going this way. I don't know, though. I really don't know. That's a very niche subject there. Islamic finance law. I'm always open to learn about things. I don't understand why anyone would restrict their knowledge. Why would you do that? Can I even save here? Yes. I'm about to get attacked by bats, probably. There's the next one. Look at that. I did not see that coming. It's this way. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was wrong. It goes this way. So I suppose it goes across to here. And then ends here. That makes sense. I've never seen that before, so where else could it be, right? Okay, okay. Is investment in stocks considered in their religion to be gambling? I mean, it is. It's controlled gambling. Gambling with facts. With some level of data, you know? So in that sense, I partake in gambling all the time. Okay, I'm supposed to give you a bunch of materials. I mean, I have these materials. I can certainly do this. I just haven't felt the need to do so. It's actually pretty simple to gather gather materials for this. Okay, so that takes me that way. Oh, did I get lost again? I swear I just saw it, right? I just saw it in the distance. Is it not there? Damn it. See, here's the problem with this. I actually have to interact with it to add it to my map. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was right. That's really far, though, right? I don't think it's going to be reasonable to go evaluate what's going on over here. We might as well just wait till the story takes us there at the point. That's really far away. Wow. Unfortunately, I cannot make a marker for it either. Not really, anyway. Because if I do make a marker, it's just going to lock in right there, and then I'll accidentally delete it later. 400. Oh, it's not even that far. Yep, it does indeed go this way. So it makes sense that it would do that. Its final destination would be here. But I have not found any of them here, so this doesn't seem right. It most likely is doing this. Now, does it connect like this? Probably not. It probably goes this way. Yeah, but I saw this area before. Oh, hi, bats. There you are, you bunch of jerks. Why are y'all there? Huh? It's not even where they're supposed to be. Unless I misinterpreted where they were earlier, which is certainly possible. Now here's the question. Are we gonna just make a beeline for this area over here? Probably we should. I don't have anything to bring back to the architects. Like at all. My whole goal was to go back to the pizza delivery guy now. So we can just do that. If I recall, stocks are not necessarily an issue. The main issue is where there is a greater speculative element to the shorts option. I guess I imagine they also would like frown upon collectibles markets as well, right? Where people were essentially Pokemon trading, Pokemon card trading, speculative bullshit like that. Those guys are definitely coming at us, right? There's no way. Oh, they're very chill. They don't even care about us, really. It took them a long time to notice I was even here. Thanks for being chill, guys. I appreciate it. Our goal, a little bit here, is to be a cartographer and evaluate our options over here. So we haven't gone this way before. We actually have no idea where to go. Oh, we're trying to get here, sorry. We're trying to get here to the pizza chef. And we're right there. This is actually an alternate route to the pizza chef, which is, that's a good choice. I'm happy about that. So I want to evaluate what's here, if anything. Which the answer might be there's nothing, but still. I see. It's just the route we were at earlier, so not particularly helpful. All blue? Wow. Lucky indeed. We do this shit. Ain't no problem. Cool. That's a big boy right there. I want that. Is that 100? Oh boy, yes it was. Oh boy. What are you doing? Also 10 years ago? I suppose you, did you go through a graduate program as well? Quickly? I'd imagine you might have. I never prioritized that myself. I can never justify it. I had the, it seems privileged to say such a thing because things are different now. But back when I first entered the industry, the IT industry, there was no like concern about being hired anywhere. Everything was in high demand. like absolutely everything, right? So there was never like a thought in your head. You're like, oh man, what if I don't get a job? Your thought was, well, I know where am I gonna get a job in? The world's your oyster kind of thing, right? But I had the luck of gathering a job so quickly, in fact, when I was in that I actually got the job while I was still in school. So I was intending to even, carry on my degree and do these other various things, but like there was just straight up no reason to bother. So and not that I didn't finish my degree, I actually did finish it because I was actually required to. But the point is, I already had a job, so the incentive to carry on with my studies was low. Because gaining a new degree was not going to get me paid more money. That just wasn't gonna be a factor. Okay, we're gonna use the pizza shop quests to gather more things. Your legal profession is very competitive. Yeah, of course. I mean, I would say that I don't think I've met a single artist. What do you want to call them? A proper artist or not? Or not, whatever you want to phrase it as. Someone who does art versus someone who makes art their career. It's extremely difficult to be purely an artist. I have a few friends who have achieved that goal, but it took so many years of work and networking, and it just was so much. The average person rarely gets out of the situation of art being a side job or a passion project. There's always usually a day job. If you can ever get away from the day job, that is a huge achievement. Enormous. It did get counted. Huh? Where's the other one? There it is. Cool. So these are indeed connected. That's actually very helpful. I might take a little trip there. Pecco. You don't have anything for me? That's disappointing. I can see why, but I'm not happy about that. My assumption is that he will not give me anything until I've completed the next quest for the data scientist. That sucks. I'm not a fan of that, but it is what it is. What can I do? Gotcha. Yeah, I follow an art streamer who she's been working on a graphic novel for a bit. It seems like quite a labor of love. It's so much time. Whoa, look at that, dude. There's so much connected already. This is amazing. People in my network have been on it, dude. This is crazy. Okay, let's evaluate. We're gonna take a little trip here. I'm gonna evaluate all of our zipline options. As much as I can, anyway. This is huge. Although I don't think I can use zip lines for, Okay, this is it. Okay. No one else has built anything here, so this is one place we can improve upon. I don't think anyone... I'm not sure if you can use the zipline for pizza deliveries, because technically it is horizontal. I guess the question is going to be... Can I take a floating carrier with me on a zipline? I'm not sure. I think the answer to that is no, actually. This is an excellent spot for this, too. Someone really thought this through. Whoa.
Trouble nearby.
I got a little scared the game might crash there. What? Dude, who did this? This is insane. Thank you to all these people. This is one of the things that's amazing about this game. The collaboration aspect is so cool. Everybody's just working together. It's so rare, and maybe just because more people are getting involved in the game now. When I first played the game on PC, it was well past its heyday, right? So I I was seeing people building stuff, but I found myself at times building almost everything myself, which was disheartening. So I always felt like I was, you know, pulling weight for everybody else, but seeing this is amazing. This is so awesome. Yeah, and it connects down there as well. So in theory, I could just take this the whole way. I'm gonna go out of my way to, like I said, in this game, if you don't, the easiest way to put things on your map is to evaluate where these are going. So now this one is on my map. It's aware of it, right? So that's easy. I'm gonna connect. I'm gonna travel about to make sure that I fill out the map. That is the plan. Okay, no sail. Fair. This is fine. This is actually a massive foundation here. This is cool. So we can build stuff going this way, or connect that way. It's huge. I do have to be careful because that particular zip line, it's very convenient, but it's questionable. It's a bold move to put it right there. That is on the far edge of the mule territory, but it is indeed still in their territory. So I'm not sure about that one. Let's see what it does. I think we're gonna get caught immediately. So we're not gonna get a chance to evaluate very effectively. And there are the burrowing bombs here as well. See? Immediately seen by a spotter, but I don't know who saw me. I can't really tell yet. Nothing. Oh, what a what? Oh, that sucks. That's okay. That can be fixed. We can just head that way, so it's no big deal. But it's on the map. You know, that's better than anything. Better than nothing. I mean. It's really. Can I skip this? No. Yeah, you can't skip this. So you can. For those that are unaware, the monorail is incredibly powerful, as you probably are already aware of that, right? If you haven't tried the monorail in this game, you are missing out. It's a hugely helpful mechanic. The other thing is that it provides also zip lines. Not only, see, I'll mention the whole thing. It provides zip lines, provides the ability to carry massive amounts of cargo at once. It provides the ability to carry your entire vehicle with you if you wanted to, which is hugely helpful. So it's awesome. I haven't gone this one. Oh my gosh, there's so many more. I'm not even done filling this out yet. So the monorail is super helpful. There's a few negatives to the monorail, and which are like intentional balancing things that are done. The fact that you can actually, I'll start with the positive there. You can connect a zip line to a monorail because a monorail already has a built-in zip line. But the way it is designed, the zip line does not go around the entire structure. It only connects on one side of the structure. So if you happen to be on the opposite side of the structure, you cannot connect it. Interesting design choice. I'm not sure how I feel about that personally, but oh well. Should scan just in case something comes up, but I don't think we'll see anything in this area. We haven't unlocked this. I don't believe we see much of anything when you have not added something to the chiral network yet. Okay, that's that.
Yeah!
But one thing that might really upset people or annoy people about the monorail is that the perception is that it's really slow and boring to use them. Which I disagree. I actually think it's really nice because it helps me. First of all, the views are really cool. But second of all, I love that I can just like kick off the monorail and then just walk off to use the restroom and come back. But it is slow. Like I'm not kidding. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. It's indeed quite slow. But you can also skip that, by the way, which I wasn't even aware of that. You can 100% skip it. You can click the button you would expect to skip, and it will just do it. It'll do the thing. So you can just ignore the entire sequence, which I mean, I personally wouldn't do that. because like I said, I like using it for breaks and stuff like that. But I get why you would want to do that. It's not ideal. Whoa, that's a huge piece right there. What? Sammy! Wrong button? Hilarious. He didn't pick it up. Oh, did I have something funny to tell y'all? Anyone who's listening. My wife accidentally did something really socially awkward. Because she doesn't really like see things as being awkward until like she like processes it. So we were going on a walk in our neighborhood, and she has two friends that live in the area, and one who, they're both kind of private people. Like they're willing to socialize, of course, but they're a little more private than you'd expect for people that like to socialize. And we were just walking around, and we happened to walk close to one of their homes, and my wife was like, "Hey, let's go. We could just like walk by their house." And I'm like, "You don't think they would think that's weird?" Like, I would think it's kind of weird. I would feel like someone showed up unannounced to my house. Like, well, we're not gonna go in their house. I was like, wouldn't it be weird if like we walk by and they're like, "What are you doing here?" And she was like, "Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a little weird." I was like, and so I decided to just like humor her and be like, "You know what? We'll just walk by the house. We'll just walk in that area if that's what you want." And I didn't know exactly where we were going, so I was just walking with her. And I kind of forgot about her little scheme. And then eventually we literally walked in front of one of the family's houses, without me realizing it, while her daughter was just getting dropped off by a friend. So then the mom walked out of the house, saw my wife, made like awkward eye contact with her, and was like really confused. And I hadn't really processed it. I was walking. I didn't know what was going on, and she was like, and my wife was like panicking, and she was like, "I made eye contact," and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, hi." And she was like, hi, and then she went back in the house because they were trying to do something, right? And then like as soon as I walked off, my wife was still, she was like, "You were right. This was not a good idea." And I was like, I told you, that's fucking weird. Like I'm just saying, like her personality, my wife's personality, if she saw her friend walk by, she'd be like, "Hey, come on in. Nice to see you." But like not everyone's like that, right? And she forgets that. So then, as we were walking a little further, I told her, "Hey, you need to text her right now and explain what you did." Like I'm just saying, because at this point she has no context. She's like, "Are these people camping outside my house?" Just tell her why we're here. And told her just write, because she was getting overwhelmed. I was like, just literally write down, "We're going for a walk. My husband and myself and my son we'll just walk around the neighborhood, and then like I led us over here." And I just realized how funny that is, or whatever, right? And she wasn't mad about it. She was just like, "Okay, like it's all right," because it was weird. It's a weird thing to do.
Definitely not alone.
Yeah, my wife absolutely means well. She's a sweet person. She does weird shit all the time like that. I don't know what she was thinking. It was very funny though. Like, to me, it was funny, because I'm not the one that, like, initiated, so I'm like, hey, whatever. But I'm gonna help her do damage control on it, because it's like, I don't want her friend to think she's weird. Like, she didn't mean any harm. But to be fair, my wife's, her friend, like, knows her at this point, right? She's just like, "You're a weirdo. It's fine. It's not a big deal." The Dow. Oh, yeah, it's actually not super inconvenient to get to the Dowser anymore. Where's my... Wasn't there something over there that I wanted? Yeah. That's just my wife's personality. She never means any harm, but she causes a lot of like fun social awkwardness. It's just, she means well. She always means well. Oh, that's the one I couldn't get to. Yeah, okay. Wait, what am I looking for? This? I'm not doing that. That's pointless. We're carrying on. I don't even care. Her solutions for some of these things were also very funny. Because like I want to say her initial solution was to not say anything because she was like mortified, and decided that I should do it for her. She didn't say that, but I knew what she was doing. She was like, "I'm gonna add you to a group text with her and her husband." And I was like, first of all, why am I not already in that group text? And she's like, "Oh well, we didn't want to I didn't want to bother you, and they needed some help from us." And I was like, "Okay, well why are you adding me now? The timing seems weird." Like, if I wasn't needed in this chain before, why am I needed now? And then she like awkwardly explained that like something could come up, and I was like, okay, I mean you can add me, but like I'm just saying the timing is weird. Like, why would you do it now, right after right after your social faux pas, right? Like the timing seems strange and suspicious. So her interpretation was that she agreed that was weird, but her reaction to that was to not add me to the group chat at that moment, but then add me the next day, like this morning. Hold on, I thought this issue was solved. Like, what? It was just funny. The saga of confusion carries on. At this point, I genuinely don't know why she added me. Like, what I told her is just send me the contact info, right? If you want me to chat with them, like, I'll just let them know, hey, like my wife sent me your contacts, and now if you need help or whatever, or my son visits your house, whatever, to visit your daughter, then I can just call you right wherever to pick you up. But and they're just being funnier because which is like a zero context add to zero context addition to a group chat that was not about that was about a subject from like months ago. Okay, nothing can connect here. That sucks. So I guess we'd have to put one there. That's okay. We can deal with that.
Back up.
Anyway, the saga carries on. It's funny. Alright, cool. Now we have returned. Crashed into that one tree. Of course I did. That's where the little animal was that I couldn't save because I put the ladder in the wrong place. Oh, that was hurt? Really? Okay. Whoa, Sammy, relax. Let's drop this off and carry on with our mission. Whatever that is. So this data scientist is a VTuber? I don't know. I guess Kojima likes VTubers. I didn't know that about him, but I guess I'm not surprised by that. At this point, I just think he's collecting famous people that he likes. Yeah. We were talking about this subject last time, quickly, that VTubing is an interesting concept to me because well, let's go through it. Peko. It's it's interesting to me that people follow specifically VTubers. That part is strange to me. Not because I think it's weird, but just because like it's not something that I would ever think to do. I follow people that I like talking to, and which has zero relevance. There's no relevance on whether or not if they're a VTuber or not. That's provided there, right? So like, if I meet someone and I like them, I like talking to them, I will hang out with them. As I don't care if they're a VTuber or not, and nor would that ever be a criteria that I would choose, that I would use to make a decision, right? So I apparently follow. I have a lot of friends who have become VTubers, right? But I don't know that I like would actively seek a VTuber to follow. Yeah. Did I gain something for that? Oh, I gained like nothing for that. That was useless. Yeah, that makes sense, right? If it's an extension of idol culture,
Well done.
then I can see that. Idol culture itself is a little bit problematic as well, so that's also interesting to me. Excuse me. I don't have anything on me, do I? I'm gonna start coughing. Sudden coughing. Alright, let's see what this mission is. Let's take on the old order. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the wrong menu. Pecco. Pecco. I've read about that, yeah. Recover an old BB pod and take it to the Motherhood? The next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of an outsider, and I made a delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus after accepting the offer. Okay. Oh good, I have to go fight some armed survivalist. Excellent. I love doing stuff like that. Actually, this is actually fine. I'm not even kidding. No. I don't need him. What is there to make? What do you mean? Oh, the trap, yeah. Well, I need to make some boots, so I'm gonna do that right now, actually. I don't know what this means. Oh, these are actually better. They don't even... Okay, I guess they're a little bit better. I never considered that. These are just better to have in general. But I also don't need to carry, like, a bunch of my combat boots, but I'm not going to do combat. But I think this is reasonable to make. What am I wearing right now? My trekking boots? Oh, I can have 2 in there? There you go. I didn't realize I could do that. I kind of forgot about that. Backpack customization. I don't need... I'm going to take off my little lorikeet because it's just kind of taking up space. Oh, I can just hold on to it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have these organized the way I do. It's kind of stupid the way I have it set up. Yeah, they wanted me to use this battery? Extra battery level 4? How is that small? It looks quite large. Seems to be the same size. Okay. Extra battery, miniaturized version used to power Sam's fuel there. Okay, solar generator. Okay. Electroshock absorber could be useful, I suppose. Gunfire. Spare ammo. I don't feel like I ever need ammo, actually. I don't know if I even need these things, to be honest. I have these, but I don't know what purpose they serve for me. Truly. Yeah, let's load this baby out. Let's do it. And we can add more grenade pouches, why not? Don't think they cost anything, do they? Not that much, really, I mean. Does it fit here? It does. Oops. They're not particularly expensive, so there's no reason to really care. Oh, it recycles it. Okay. That's a shame, so we did lose it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
If it was your hometown, very small town, you might stop by and unannounced some house and something like, I passed by, you want to go for a coffee? But here in your city, it would be very... Oh, yeah, right. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? My wife has like a... So, my wife grew up with I don't know what they call themselves. A priest, a minister, as a father. So she did a lot of like socializing of that kind, where they would just like awkwardly drop by each other's house and then just like make themselves at home. That is not how most people outside of that world live their lives. So it like, to me, like in my family, that would have been like what the hell's wrong with you? Why did you show up to my house? I don't know who you are. Or like someone would show up to my house and I'd be like, hey, like maybe you should have called. Like we're kind of busy right now. Like, like that's like a foreign concept to me. But it's like a different mindset, right? So she has that mindset, and like I've tried to explain to her before that like that is not always. That's not a. No one thinks that way. Like, sorry, let me phrase it this way. Not everyone thinks that way. So don't do that. Don't just show it to people. Like I actually had to have like a one of the reasons that her and myself and her father don't get along is because he does shit like that. He would just show up to my house, and I had to lay down the law and be like, hey, like you know I've expressed to you that I need you to not do this because it's something that I'm not comfortable with. It's outside my comfort zone. I set a boundary, and you're not willing to listen. I've been nice about it. I'm not being nice anymore. Don't show up to my house unannounced. And he laughed like he thought I was joking, and I was like, I'm not messing around. Do you understand? And he got kind of quiet, and then he didn't know what to say. And then he tried to do it again one time, and I straight up didn't open the door. That was the only way I could teach the man. And he stopped doing it finally. So my wife visits him all the time. I had to try to break that cycle because it was actually causing my wife stress. Like my first thought is like, he was like, oh, Jose, you're so mean. I was like, yeah, I am mean to people I don't like. Yes. But it was, in this case, I actually did it primarily because it was also stressing my wife out. Like whenever he would show up, she would become visibly stressed. And we're like, there's a lot to unpack there. You're gonna talk to a therapist about that. We're already working through that. But point is, this is a problem for you, and I'm gonna solve it because he doesn't. Part of the issue is he doesn't take my wife seriously. So he does. He like if my wife says something to him, he just doesn't think he has to listen to her. I made it very clear to him that he does have to listen to me. So we solved it that way, I guess. And boy, did he not like it. But I don't really care. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. He needs to grow up. Okay, we're gonna call the Magellan. Because we have a lot of materials we need to stash. Do not do that. I will have some words for you. Well, you know what's funny about that is, I think it just depends on whether or not I truly like you or not, right? Because if it's like, if it's him who I don't like, I would be like, no, you need to get the hell out of my house. If my dad shows up unannounced to my house, first of all, my dad is very courteous and he would never do such a thing, which this has happened before. And he showed up to my house unannounced, and I was like, Dad, is everything all right? Like, I thought something was really wrong. And he's like, my phone is broken. I can't call you. So, like, I need help. I'm like, oh my God, all right, yeah, come on in, man. Let's figure this out, right? So then I helped him figure everything out. And he's like, I'm so sorry about showing up like that. I was like, no, you don't need to worry about anything. Like, what choice did you have, right? Thank you so much for coming by and asking for help, right? So that's a very different reaction. I can see through the psychology of it, and I know that my father-in-law was partly doing that shit because he thinks he can do what he wants and thinks he doesn't have to listen to my wife and thinks he can just walk all over. And I made it very clear to him that that shit's not gonna fly. I don't fuck around with that. When people being disrespectful. Yep, so that's why I did that. And I'd do it again. No regrets. Best decision ever made. Okay, Sam, we're gonna grab some stuff because we're gonna go fight some guys, apparently. It's gonna get serious. Okay, I have my mazer gun already on me. Let's see what I got. Facility storage. And by the way, I'm not saying these things because I want you guys to like, oh yeah, you agree with me, and be like, oh, you did such a good job. I don't care. I don't care if you disagree. It is what it is, right? I'm not going to change my mindset on that because I know why I did what I did, and I will not change my mindset on it at all. That's not something that I could do. It is something that is set in stone with me now. Okay, so I have my mazer, and I don't need this, that's for sure. I'll put this away now. My mazer is actually kind of low, isn't it? No, it's actually, I mean, it's damaged, but it's got a lot of guns. A lot of guns. A lot of ammo left. Let's see. Alright. I can grab another grenade, I think. These grenades are actually quite good. Oh, no. want this. It's another weapon. So I have my trank... Not this thing. I have a grenade launcher that throws, like, grenades at launch... There, this thing. This is amazing. But I also have... Hey, Bum, how's it going? I also have... I don't have another grenade. That's a shame. I don't have any grenades that I can toss at people to solve this problem on their own. That kind of sucks. I think what I have now is what I want to use, though. You made an Android app just for fun? Or because of a project at work? This is fine. Let's go in nice and quiet. Okay, so the question now is going to be whether or not we're going to travel by vehicle. Which I realize now that's a stupid question, because of course I'm going to travel by vehicle, because I don't have a choice. I can't really do anything else. Only question is which vehicle will be the ideal vehicle. Honestly, probably not this one. I'll probably leave this just right here. There's no other value to it. Time. Although it doesn't seem to rain in this area, but... For fun. Ooh, we don't get this one. We don't get Ghetto Ghetto very often. Should we steal this guy's thing? Those guns? Or sticky guns? This could be a problem. Pecco. That's a basic one. I can grab mine. Well, to be fair, the one I have is stolen as well, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see what happens, because I think this one has guns on it. One of these is a sticky gun, but the other ones are actual guns, so let's see how that works. That kind of might mess up my stealth a little bit. We will see then. If we're gonna rob these guys, we always gonna bring a big vehicle for it. Okay, let's evaluate our map, or our situation, I mean. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. That's obviously I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this is as far as we've gone down this road. So a lot to see, certainly. And we also might run into the next builder. Yeah, sure, we go to the zip line, lock it in. Oh boy. Oh, that's not the right way to go at all. Oh, well, shit. If I do that, I'm stuck up here forever. How the hell would I get down then? Oh. Really? I guess it is this way. That seems concerning, but... I really hope I can drive through here. I may not be able to. And then just straight across. Whoa, look at all this. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. Yeah, I could have gone this way, but it seems like this. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a path right there. I can go this way, in theory. Going to the bridge is. Oh, this area is huge though. There's no way I can get across this river. I have to use this bridge. How the hell would I do that? Oh. Oh, maybe. I don't think we have much of a choice here. We're gonna evaluate our options and then go from here. It doesn't really matter. We can do this.
Delivery route finalized.
Just evaluate what's going on here, because I really don't know. I have no clue. Thank you for the streak. It doesn't work in landscape mode. Yeah. Yeah, a calculator is a common project for sure. It's one of those funny things where like, are you really gonna release a calculator that's going to like, revolutionize the industry? Probably no. What? Eye strain medication. But it's still a fun project. Is it like? Sorry, what? I can't tell if it picked it up or not. Did it fail to grab it? Is that what happened? That's new. It did fail to grab it. Well then. I didn't think that could happen. I think I'm gonna run into a lot of things like this. Any streakers in chat? Not to just stop saying that for no one. Where is it? There's so much stuff. And it make me go in circles again. I do want her to be my friend. She seems very helpful. Oh, we're gonna get to that in a moment. Oh, come on. Unlucky. A lot of other stuff. Oh, it's really far. I mean, it's not terribly far, but it's not close, certainly. I'm definitely going to be on the way to grab that one, but I'm not on the way to grab this one at all. I guess we can evaluate what's there, but this is, like I said, this is a classic Kojima trap here. Where you're obviously not that close to something, but you're like, well, you know, it's not that far. And before you know it, you find something else that's equally not that far.
Snagged it.
Wowzers! He talks now. Hope you guys want more Doll Man. I mean, who doesn't, right? Houseplants. Called it. Wait, where are the houseplants? Is that the houseplant? Yes, it's really far away. It's actually not that bad. So what we're gonna actually do is go back to our original path and go from there. Where's my path though? I thought it was right here. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm stuck on a single rock. Do I have that on my map? I don't think I do I? I sure don't. You hate to see it. Oh, it deleted my map. My map line. That's okay. I hate when it does that. If you touch a marker, it will... Yeah, see, I drove through here. Or, no, I guess somebody else did. Okay, does that count now? It's right there. Do you really have to walk up to it? No, I don't. Okay, cool. I do want to check what it's connected to, of course. But of course. So glad those things actually are staying on the truck now. What do we got over here? Wait, the obstacle is the Magellan? I hate this. It's so annoying. Is it really? That's really obnoxious. I'll be back. Oh, that was my path, actually. That's funny. That is a good path. It's connected to nothing else. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah!
Because this was my path over here, so I was actually wrong about where it was. Remember one time I accidentally jumped off a zip line in the first game, and I got really hurt. I broke a lot of my shit. It was funny. Pretty sure Manny was here to laugh at me. I hope he was, because it was funny. I'm pretty confident it was him and B-Girl would go through at that time, because we talked about it for a while. Okay. This way. Don't get stuck on that rock again. Immediately hit the rock. Immediately. You can do it. Yep. It was right there. I missed all of that shit. Unbelievable. That's a little more steep than I thought it was going to be. It's okay. We can deal with it. Okay, that item I wanted. Ah! Stop! It's right there! There you go.
Look that one.
Scan it. We can go on this way. We don't need to go this way, but that's what I'm gonna do. That's not okay. You know what? Fine. I got mad because that rock is comically small. But you know, Sam will find a way to get stuck on things. That's understandable, I guess. It's just Sam's way. I already have that marker. I don't have that marker? Oh, come on, dude. You're wasting my time, bro. Okay, we gotta go this way, guys. I know it seems frustrating and tedious, but it is what it is. Oh, that's really far, though. What do you mean? Those are both super far. Oh, that road goes that way. You know, I didn't see that coming. Can't really argue with that. I wish I could pick this up, but it doesn't let me. Yeah, as soon as it pops up here, I have access to it. Cool. And there's that path that way, which we're not going to go that way. We can, but it's probably really far away. To an area we don't even have unlocked anyway. Actually, isn't that where we're going? No, it's not. It's not even where we're going right now, so it's not helpful.
Okay.
I'm glad BB's little lights on. Alright, man, let's get out of here. We gotta go fight some brigands. Some brigands. Okay. Charge up right here and then get back on track, which is going that way. Okay, slow down, Sammy. Cool, we're good, Sammy. There's probably another one over there that I need to map, but realistically I can't afford these anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's probably another. See, there's this one. There's no way there's not another one in between. It's probably like right here. But we have to go back quite far for that to be. Yeah. There's little fine lines. It's one of those funny things in this game. Like I can see why some people would like that or hate that. I don't have a personal opinion on it. There's never a situation when I played Death Stranding, at least even the first one or this one, where I thought to myself, Kojima's definitely going for realism right now. Like it's meant to be fun, right? It's not meant to be like a serious event. If it was, half the things in this game wouldn't be in the game. That's why it's funny how quickly you can get across America, the United States of America, in the first game, and how fast you can get across Mexico in this game, and Australia, right? So he has to condense the biomes down. Or, I don't even remember where this is. Okay, so anyway, this is actually where our goal was. Oh, there was one more thing over there, right, that we wanted. What is this? Yeah, the cargo for the scientist. Which we can go that way, there's no reason not to. If anything, it's a good thing. Because we, first of all, might find more things, but also it allows us to evaluate our options. Today, or I don't know what's it today. It's my future roadmap. You know, right now, is there something up there? Right now, we don't have any kind of plan for how to deal with the brigands. We don't have a solid strategy because they're in an interesting spot that is hard to deal with. They are currently they're in an area that has one entry point technically, which is one large bridge. So obviously we don't want to just meet them on their own terms there because that would be foolish, right? That doesn't make any sense. So we don't want to go here, which is what they want us to do. What we want to do is either travel from below, which is seemingly possible, or try to cross the river. But this is an unusually thick part of the river, wide part of the river. I don't know why I say thick. So it doesn't really make any sense to do it, to just assume that we can float the river. Probably not. So Where's that gonna be? This is probably the smartest way to go, but it requires a lot of backtracking. Yeah, I figured. I know, it looks deep. This is probably doable right here. So we can evaluate our options. But I think first things first, we're going to want to just see what the bridge is all about. See what's up with that bridge. What's up with it, you know? Okay. Found a charger. That's right. I forgot this was the marker. That was a stupid thing to be like, oh my god, we found a charger. I can't believe it. I wonder how we found this. I don't know, maybe because I checked the map. Okay, so the bridge is over there. Yeah, I know. From here? What do you mean from here? Why would they lag all the way from here? How odd. Okay. When it is the point at which it decides that we're no longer in danger is a bit funny in this game as well. Okay, let's park here then. Alright, now we're good to go. So now we're in danger. Let's evaluate our stealth options here. Oh, fuck! What? Do these work on me? Okay, I was gonna say, that scared the hell out of me. But it doesn't matter. Can I just run over it? This game's great. That was fantastic. To be fair, those have minds in them. Reasonable.
Pecco.
Pecco. This is not the time for peccoing.
Pecco.
What happens to this poor device? It's gotta be destroyed, right? That was such a big bomb, too. That was nuts. What state is this thing? 98 damage. It didn't even take any damage for that. What the heck? Huh. Oh, a bunch of our ship broke though. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, so longs, you know, quick feedback for you guys. If you run into a thing that is carrying explosive mines, it will explode. Now the question might be whether or not it can be destroyed by just shooting at it. That's certainly possible. Yeah, it wants to attack me, but it doesn't know how. The reason why, if you don't understand, is because we are wearing a special camouflage suit that throws these for a loop. They do not understand how to deal with it. If we weren't wearing this suit, it would be basically impossible. Did they already see me? What? That guy's insane vision. Are you shitting me? Oh, you can float it. I did not expect that. It's all blue. What the? Okay, let's see what we got here. I wonder if I can use these against these guys.
Pecco.
Pecco. A video pineapple. Okay. I suppose I could just drive over there, which is pretty funny. Is that guy still coming at me? Maybe.
Pecco.
Oh wow, it's actually doable to drive across. How did someone put a bridge over there? Very interesting. What the? It's over here. Who built a bridge there? Hey, that's actually a really great spot. So, thank you. Okay. No, we know. There's no reason to get that close. Because obviously taking the bridge... Why did I say quit game? Taking the bridge would be useless. Or not particularly helpful, I mean. Alright, pineapple. I'll load it up. One moment. Oh man, my ears. This weather is weird. Is it... Oh, it's a real trailer. I thought it was going to be like a gross AI thing. One moment. Here you go. Why this trailer? I guess we might see. Ah, okay. Oh, that's of course. That's what the plot of this is. I'm really intrigued with the fact that this is meant to be a serious film. And if this is this a Happy Madison production? That's the question. It's got Henry Winkler, so it feels like it is going to be a Happy Madison production. It doesn't really say. Okay, so serious question. Does anyone actually think that Kevin James is charismatic? I guess he's always meant to be like a goofy, funny guy, but like charismatic, like it's a little. Him being the lead of a comedy, I buy it. Of a drama, I don't know. I mean, he could be. He could be good at it. I have no idea. I've never seen him actually act when he's not just being an absolute jackass in a Happy Madison production. So it's an interesting concept to me. I'm not against it. I mean, that's a different question, right? There was like a long running joke of that, right? Whole thing where in Kevin James's series or films, whatever, like he's always intentionally cast to be like with a super hot lady, which is always hilarious. Like, but you know, it's his show, right? I, I respect his willingness to be like, hey man, don't think about it. I'm just getting a hot wife.
That's the way.
It does appear to be a common trope, though, right? The original Honeymooners or Flintstones, Family Guy, the common trope of out of shape guy with a questionable financial state, still ending up with like the TV show equivalent of a trophy wife or something. And usually she's significantly more put together and intelligent and everything, and it's just like I don't know how to describe it. Is it like a power fantasy thing? Like I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, we haven't been seen. It's a good in a movie. You enjoyed it? Okay. Oh, we're close enough, I guess. Yeah, I got no opinion on it. I haven't seen it. I'm just not entirely sold on Kevin James as a dramatic lead. We're not supposed to have gone this way. I really wanted to see if there was a bridge that was reasonable to use over here. Which I know there was, but how did I get to it? That's the question. You know what's funny is I think my original path would have actually been the most ideal path. It's okay, we're mapping it. We're doing the thing. I mean, she's an incredibly beautiful woman. She's Salma Hayek's on another level. Can I even get through here? Yes. I was not supposed to go this way. Jennifer Connelly is a beautiful woman. 100% agree there as well. But I'm not disagreeing there. Can't get into a contest of who's the most charismatic and beautiful leading lady, right? That's just it's just I feel like you're never gonna get anywhere in that one, right? Opinions will always be present. Let's go across first. I guess we might as well just see what's up. Oh, I'm a little worried that's gonna disappear somehow. We're gonna get screwed over, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Let's lock that in. This is the way. Oh, nice. We found a road over here too. Yeah, that's actually a good point. There's almost always roads going through the mule areas. I don't know why. Actually, I'm sorry. I do know exactly why. The reason why is because you want to have a road because you're always going to want to come here to like mine rare materials. For whatever reason, these guys always take over mines, which I guess is not surprising, but still. I think we're going to be seen here. So I'll place it a little bit further back, but I think this is fine.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, Sam, we're gonna go kill some guys. Or knock them out, at least. That's not the right button. Alright, Sam. Lock it in. Whoever leading lady. Arnold's been on an interesting variety of shows, or of films, that's for sure. He started off with a lot of macho bullshit that you would expect, right? Which, you know, to be fair, I say bullshit, but like, you know, it's macho bullshit that I've enjoyed. It's obviously fantastic. Some, like, you know, examples like, I guess we'll just, Predator is probably what people think of, right? But I was thinking Commando when I think of his macho bullshit. Because Predator is actually not meant to even be like a power fantasy. Predator is an example of a bunch of macho dudes being humbled by a superior predator. It's not really the same thing at all. Okay, so there's a lot of dudes here, man. Okay.
This must be their territory.
Indeed. I think we're gonna get seen. I'm not sure this guy's pattern. What I'm not sure about is patterns of the other guys around him. The question is whether or not that guy turns around. If he does, we're in trouble. Some of these guys might be just standing. That's a great question. Also, on that note, we're switching shoes. It'd be funny if this was loud and it didn't let us do this, but we're switching shoes. We put on our sneaking boots because we have that, and it's a funny idea to me. You didn't see shit. Oh no. How do I get in there? What do you mean? Oh, this thing freaked out. Fucking hell. I'd be really careful here. Heck. You're right, I agree, that would be really funny. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that guy like walked off. I was like, oh wow, I really underestimated the versatility of that walking path. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna rob this thing in a bit. I gotta kill everybody first, man. Or knock them out, I mean. Okay, this guy seems like a solid target. I'm a little worried about the dude inside the tent. Get some high grass here, though. Okay, this is perfect. Oh my god! You hate to see it. Fucking run. Fucking run. Run for it, Sammy. It's funny because the lesson we learned before is that like the gun is very helpful sometimes, but not always. It's actually usually more ideal to just punch dudes in the face. Oh my god, that guy's looking right at me. I got my sneaking boots on, so we'll see. Maybe I can run with the sneaking boots. That would be cool. I doubt it, but that would be cool. Let's give it a try. We literally have nothing to lose. He said it. He said the Peko. It didn't. Now we know. Bum. It did not alert him. No! What are you doing? Quite effective. He had nothing on him? It's disappointing. We're next to like a big ass light. You good, bro? He's not good. What you doing? I need to know your walking pattern, pal. I'm not going anywhere. I'm a patient man. I'll stand here as long as I need to. I'm trying to move the camera in a way that I can see his ass. Let me get a look at that ass. Oh boy, this could be bad though. This guy's have an insane range. Well, that guy's definitely looking at me. Oh no! I would definitely be seen by that guy. Okay, we gotta reevaluate our plan here. Will he see me if I walk out here? I think yes, right? This guy right here might see me though. The guy over there. He might see me knock his friend out. Oh, excellent. He didn't see shit. Love to see it. I love to see it anyway. Why is there a guy already knocked out? Oh, somebody already found that guy? That is surprising. Okay, guys, I gotta use the restroom. I'm so sorry. One moment. Classic. Music player time. How do I clear the playlist again? Oh, I actually have to click on it? That's annoying. Okay. What's that Peko song that she gave us? What did she give us though? She gave us a song that I guess it's that one. Sorry? Why is it not playing now? Can I not play music while I'm here? Oh, come on, dude. Don't give me that shit. Come on. No cell coverage, guys. No music. No music allowed. I'll be right back. gonna make some eye drops over here. My glasses are super filthy though, right? Yeah, they're filthy, as usual. As usual. I think it's just gonna make things worse, but... Oh, I have a little one. Yeah. I have like a little tissue box over here. Try a little bit of water. Nothing that's gonna solve anything, to be honest, but... Water's just gonna make it more... I was gonna say more worse. More worser. All that water on the ground. Is it any better? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know how, maybe y'all were a lot better at this than I was with glasses, but I feel like when I had glasses, no matter how, when I wore glasses more often, I mean, whenever I actually used, like, spray to clean my glasses properly, it helped, but, like, at the same time, like, you have to keep, like, the rag that you were using, like, perfectly clean at all times, or else it would just start smearing. And that I could never do. That has never worked out. No matter what I did, that little rag ended up getting, like, the oils from my finger on it or whatever, and I'm like, this is just not worth it. So I just accepted my fate of always having grimy glasses. Gave up on that pretty quick. Alright, let's see this. We'll never hear what that Pecco song was gonna be. Pecco. My wife hasn't texted me, which is surprising. It's not that late. It's streaming for 2 hours. Okay, what are we doing now? There's dudes right there. If I learn anything, it's to evaluate the perimeter, so let's just try to do this really quick. A little nervous we might suffer for this, but it's okay. That's the guy we knocked out earlier for sure. We have to hurry because the night cycle is going to change things. There's a bunch of guys on the bridge. Okay. This is considered safety grass. Yeah, we don't want to attack these guys blindly though. Did I say Pecco? Excellent. Okay, anyway, there's that guy, but he's not looking this way because why would he be? He's defending a different part of the river. Oh boy. Okay, what are they doing with the vehicle? That could be a big problem. Those guys are actually some of the best spotters. So we have to be very mindful of that. What is this guy's walking path? I'm not aware of it yet. I will be once I observe it, but not right now. Oh boy, hold on. It's not good. So this guy, I don't think he's ever looking this way. I'm a little worried about that guy. Fuck. Ooh, who could have fucking... God damn. Is he still aware of my presence? Seemingly so. Oh, the guy might have seen me now though. Gotta immediately get back in the bushes. Okay. Oh, that, oh my gosh, dude. I'm telling you, this is the most frustrating mechanic of the stealth sections. We didn't see this guy because he literally did not exist. He did not exist until the night and day cycle switched. That is so upsetting, dude. Like, there's something I can do to solve that problem. I have to just like be expecting that people might wake up, people might change suddenly, like the enemies might change suddenly, which is rather frustrating. I don't know how this guy's gonna move. Unfortunately, I haven't really observed him. See, there's another guy over there now. That's a new guy. This is risky, but we don't really have a choice because I don't really have another pattern that I'm aware of. That guy could, oh my god. That guy saw me, right? He didn't see shit. Are you kidding me? That's funny. Wow. He's gonna see that guy, though. That knocked out guy. I think these stealth tools are just insane. That's part of it, too. They're insanely good. Okay, let's evaluate our situation. There's one guy left. I saw him over there. I know it. Yep, there he is. Okay, cool. Alright. We probably can clear the entire thing. I'm not too sure about the vehicle. The van is going to be a massive problem. So I don't think we're going to actually be able to get the achievement. I mean, we can. It's just, it's going to... The value we'll get out of that may not be high. I can't believe those guys didn't see that. Okay. So now, it's time to start extracting. We've cleared everybody that I'm aware of. My actual goal is like right there in front of me. Oh, it's in a little pod in the middle. Okay, let's do that. Let's grab the goal first. Unfortunately, oh, gosh, there's a guy standing. What the heck? Where'd that guy come from? How did that guy not see me? Oh, it's a guy on the bridge. Okay, that makes perfect sense. That guy didn't see me because he's always facing the wrong way. I cannot be sure what that truck is going to do, so we need to grab our goal immediately if we can just do that. I'll knock that guy the fuck out. It's no big deal. It'd be kind of messed up if like, this was... Is it in the open? What? Oh, no way. No? What are you talking? It's directly behind me. What the heck are you talking about? How could it be behind me? Oh. I see. What the fuck are you doing, Sam? You son of a bitch. Oh my god, dude. He turned around, so he had a different front. Okay. That's fine, I'll grab everything. Not a big deal. I'm still on the ground. Oh, that thing, that guy was carrying you. Sure. Okay, we're heavily overloaded, but it doesn't matter. Let's just extract what we care about.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Shut up. We're gonna put this in the vehicle and then go around. Be very mindful that we could get scammed here. I'm gonna rob this guy because it's funny if I can. No, I can't rob him. Something. He's got nothing. I don't think I can hold more things, so it's okay. We'll just drop this off. Yeah, we're actually go. Oh, you got anything on you? No, we don't. Sure don't. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this anymore. Let's put everything away. It's funny because if a night cycle begins, we may actually encounter new enemies again. Oh well. But you know me, guys. I'm going to waste more time here because I have a rule that whenever I encounter these scenarios, I will always rob these people blind. They deserve it. They're jerks. Okay, let's put literally everything I have in here. So you don't need 2 of these. Anything else? Don't need that, certainly. Yeah, we're good to go. It's funny because I realize now we can actually just save here. Sure can. Love to see it. I could not have done that any better. Okay, let's finish robbing them. I don't think I have a solid strat for robbing... Well, actually, that's not true. I can just drive this into where they are. They can't do anything about it. One funny thing that we could try to do is just drive into their area. Like, what are they going to do about it? What I'm a little nervous about is that my gun may start shooting people. This is a real concern. I gotta be ready to run at a moment's notice here. So I still have to take a little bit slow. Yeah, but following that, you know, that bridge is gonna be just impossible. Like, I can't think of any logical solution to that. Blood bag over there. I mean, blood bags are always useful, I suppose. I think we robbed everything we can rob, though. Definitely be seen by some of these dudes, though. Especially because we're carrying a massive thing on our back. We've already opened that chest. That's where we stole everything from. Alright, Sammy, you got this. Alright, we gotta rob that stuff over there, as we do. It is our passion in life to rob mules specifically. Oh, there's one right here. Yeah, that's super convenient. I didn't really pay attention to that. See everything I got on my back, except that. Ooh, a lot of materials. Nothing else? No. Now let's rob this thing. Which is right here. Oh, twin rod. Oh, that was not the guy. It was a different guy. Okay. Give me that. I haven't even tried to use the twin rod, actually. Alright. That seemed better. I'll take it. I didn't mean to do that, that's fine. Okay, there's one more place to rob over here, I believe. Ooh, dangerous though, dangerous. Lay low, just in case. Those guys are going through their patrols. Is there nothing else in here? Oh, there ain't shit in here, that sucks. A climbing anchor. I don't care about that. That's it, right? There's one all the way over there. Let's see what's up. This is highly risky for like no reason. It's also possible there's a guy alive down there because I haven't actually even gone down there once. There's no guarantee that the truck won't turn around right now. Or that they won't turn around as well. Oh, there is apparently. I was wrong. There's grass here. So there's apparently no risk. Which is kind of wild. That's not true. I think there's no grass around it, so in theory we'll be seen, I think. We'll find out. Ooh. It's a thing on the ground, I should say. Really? Oh, I didn't notice it. That's surprising. Surprise. This is risky. Oh fuck. Slow down, slow down. Super lucky. Okay, I think we're good. There's nothing else left. We've robbed that one. We've robbed basically everything we can. That's a good item, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, it's a regular grenade launcher. I don't want that. Oh, damn it. I did miss something, actually. Unfortunate. Yeah, I actually intended to go over here anyway. How did I miss this? I was right next to this. Oh, I know exactly who that is. That's funny. Okay. That was one of the guys that I beat up as he was walking out of a tent. We're done. We basically robbed everything. Just gonna do that real quick. Grab that item, I guess. I think we've robbed everything in that area, so there's nothing else to really do. I'm gonna grab that grenade launcher because it's not the same kind of grenade launcher that I want, but it's something. It's actually a new item that I've never seen before. I've never had that kind of grenade launcher. So there's no reason to just give up on it. I feel like I missed that entire other area though. Hold on. I'm a little confused because I thought I had actually explored everything that was there, but... Oh, that must be the last guy I knocked out. I just straight up forgot to pick up an item from him. Yeah, I picked up that item for sure. I just didn't pick up that item right there. That's funny. Ah, what a mistake. I think my thought was, okay, don't get overwhelmed. Just grab what you need to grab and get out of here. Which was a good idea, good mindset to have. But there is some risk in retreading these areas. For example, being seen by the truck, which is coming back right now. If only I had the sticky gun on me. As Manny would say. Yeah, these guys will always be on the lookout right here. But as far as I know, they won't do anything. Anything good on you? Not really. It's funny because they might see me, but they're also really far away. So even if they do see me, it doesn't matter. So I don't think so. Full speed, run it, set me, run it. Alright, we did it. We have achieved our goal. Now the question is going to be, how do we get out of here? I actually do not know. Because I think every place we could possibly go is going to have a river. A very deep river. We'll see. We'll try right now. That's it? Oh yeah, never mind. I was going to say. I know I had more things than that. Okay, we're good. Let's evaluate the map real quick, and then we'll go to our goal. Which our goal was over this way, over yonder. Now it's possible we can trek over the river this way, because like I said, what are they going to do about it? Or we could just go back the way we came, which is taking this bridge and going up. I mean, I guess I could do that. I mean, I don't think there's any harm in trying that. It's just may not be particularly productive. Let's see.
Commencing route creation.
Is this actually viable? Apparently so. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so we can just head back this way. But that's not actually even help. Well, actually it is. I stand corrected. That is a possible way, and maybe the more ideal way. But you know, let's not get too bent out of shape about that. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna leave the mule area so I can come up with the proper plan. Right now, this plan is not what I would call a proper plan. It's like literally right here. We can, for fun, because we have the luxury of scum saving at our disposal. I can actually just save and then just like wing it, see what happens. My earlier question was, can I just go this way and just ignore the threat entirely? Which I think the answer is yes. There's also a little road right here in which I can go entirely around them. Well, I don't know if I can get down. That's a good question. I can definitely go that way, but is that going to leave me stranded up there? I don't know. Either way, we can just go this way. Let's give it a go. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'm getting hungry now. I have to check out my family a little bit. Are they gonna see the big ass red truck? It's funny to me that they would not see it, but this game is kind of goofy at times. Like I said, this game has its arcadey aspects. Oh, I can just go through the sandbar? What a dude! That's funny as hell. What are they gonna do about it? I could have done this the whole time, apparently. There's a little sandbar right here. Who cares? I don't care. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, they're trying to hit me with stuff. Can they get me? Let's see. It's ready to shoot at him. Look, this thing's not fucking around. They're still chasing me? I guess so. Yeah, I could have just driven across the river, too. It's surprisingly chill, this river. I want to go this way because we haven't really explored the sand dune much. Oh, there's a monorail over here. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, new song. Let's take a leisurely trip then, because we're supposed to go all the way over there. I'm gonna explore the sand dune real quick. Why not? We have the time. I'm just gonna lock this one in so we know where it goes.
All that I want is a home inside the world.
Oh, there's so many. Look at that. We found a new area. What is that? Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, that's very affordable by comparison. Okay, we found another area. It's gonna connect like this. So I guess it's gonna connect back to the mothership, maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. Unless they're a mining location. Wait, why didn't that show up on my scan? Just saying. I can't even get to that one. It's all the way across. It's over here. So I'd have to go all the way back. I mean, that's not that bad. We could have just gone around this way. This is another path we could have gone. And in retrospect, this is probably the better path to have gone if I had gone this way. Like all the way around, and I would have surveyed the whole area. So it's an unfortunate mistake there, but it's okay. I can still do that technically, but I'm not gonna. Come on, come on. Come on. Scanning everything I can scan. I believe the other one was over here. I'm actually kind of intrigued by the fact that I can't see the next one, because, you know, they're really tall. There it is. It's very important to survey the area. There's no harm. I have a limitless amount of battery, basically. Not truly, but you know what I mean.
Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed.
And we get to listen to the song for a while.
When I am
Which might be a treat for some of you, I don't know. Maybe some of you care about this music. I know Manny does, but I don't think anybody else does except Manny. I do. I enjoy the music. It works. I'm curious to see who's going to be the representative of the motherhood, or whatever it's called. Oh, great. Yeah, right. Like, meaning you wouldn't actively listen to a lot of this music on its own, but in the context of the game experience, it's a really good experience. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Right, right. Same. Yeah, I have the same mindset. I haven't encountered any songs so far that I've been like, oh, I gotta add that to the playlist right now. Oh, I gotta switch weapons, so not weapons. But there's definitely things to enjoy, of course. Switch boots back to our trekking boots that are like about to fall apart. That's a big boy right there. How much is that? Over 100 for sure. 109, yeah, just barely. Add them all. I didn't mean the game playlist, Manny. I meant my personal playlist. This one also doesn't take much to get done. So now we have these two connections. Is it gonna go to the motherhood? That's interesting. Maybe it goes like this. Maybe it does this. That would make some sense. It seems like it should keep going this way, to be honest. But it probably won't. Okay. I wish we'd gone this way. It's rather unfortunate. But it's okay. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I'll find a way to fix that problem. You know, like, for example, perhaps just building a bridge. I know, crazy idea. Use the game's own mechanics. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, I sure am. That's funny. Go, just go there. Oh my god, fine. Fine. Fine.
Delivery route finalized.
It's really sweating the details on that. Oh, okay. It's another messed up looking shelter. Fair enough. Hello, I have an empty BB case for you. Hope you're gonna tell me more about my mysterious loot. And my other dead baby that we haven't really talked about. We just kind of moved on from the dead baby, which is like a pretty major plot point. So I'm kind of just confused as to why we haven't gone back to that. Like, were we supposed to have moved on? Like, I don't think Sam has moved on. Wouldn't be real here. I doubt he's really moved on. Is this the way? Oh, so it is. Oh, I got weapons alright. Sam, it's right in front of you. Hi. Oh my god.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
With all due respect, which is a Talladega Nights joke, I need you to shut the fuck up, Dollman. No respect given, truly, right? He literally just said what we saw. Well, it's not Dollman's fault. Kojima is just always setting him up to fail. We're like, oh look, there's a keypad. I guess I can't open it. He's like, Sam, it looks like that door is locked. We're gonna have to get some kind of code for that keypad. Thank you, Dollman. Okay, anyway, we obviously need to talk to them. I have tribute for you. The BB pod probably has a key on it. That's my guess. Let's see. No. Okay. You see it's about the computer. Sensor has been stolen, despite the grid could be inside. I can't look at it. Well, I mean, I guess I can, but it doesn't serve any purpose. So it's not that. I thought I could zoom in on it, but apparently that's not the case. Look around, I
You don't
guess?
know the number, do you?
You shut up, doll man.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Oh my god. Can you stop fucking backseating me? Give me a moment, my guy. I know he's gonna tell me right now. He's gonna tell me exactly what to do now.
didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
I didn't check it. And that was a long time ago. Yeah, he did. He did tell us that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
He asked us to check our corpus. That's all he said. Which is itself useless information. But... okay, let's go check the corpus right now. The corpus is probably going to talk to us about the pod. We'll go back to that right now. Don't have a choice. I hate when you just repeat stuff, man. Why couldn't you be more like Die Hardman? Why, doll man? Why were you wasted as a character? Okay, what's this stupid corpus thing at? Yeah, don't care. Oh, that's not good. Order details. There it is. Okay. The Motherhood's data bank? What is that? I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what that means. This probably? Nope. It's probably at the top. Dude, what are you talking about? Is this a data bank? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm just clearing them all. I'll come to... oh. Oh, is that not considered that? Looks like it'd be a facility, personally, but... okay. Humans are born with their mother... from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth or Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. Oh, that's funny because obviously as a person who works in the IT industry, I didn't intentionally put my real birthday because that's stupid. Don't put your real birthday into things if they don't need it. Why bother, right? So I put in one of my fake birthdays that I usually use on websites. I wouldn't have known what that was, so I'm glad it let me reveal it. Also, why would this even be the key? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they know this? How would they know my birthday? I'm just gonna leave my stuff out here? I don't want to do that.
That did it, Sam.
Wait, you want me to drive in here? Oh, I see. It doesn't matter. It's still in the circle. Pecco. I got a BB thing for you. I hope you like it.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away.
She didn't show her
I'd say
face.
this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
I had to knock out a lot of dudes for this, just FYI.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival.
Mm-hmm.
We're ready to join the chiral network.
Just that easy. I'm really hoping for a Dollman chapter that's gonna redeem him, but no chapter yet, so he still sucks. Oh, she looks so familiar. I'm blanking on her name though. Okay, I figured they would arrive right now. The new song we just heard, Rome. Mm-hmm.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Plus 500. Was I truly unseen? I don't know about that. I think I was seen.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard.
Okay.
There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Can I put my stuff away? You know, it's fine. We'll just do this.
Well done.
Oh, great. Yeah, this is forced. A forced story moment. You love to see it. Yeah. No one asked any questions about my hat.
What is this? We came here in peace.
You know he can kill y'all really easily, right? I'm not sure why you're even bothering doing that. It's funny that they think they can beat up Sam when they weren't even able to fight the brigands. Sam literally has like taser gloves.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor.
Deborah Wilson.
My sisters and I
Yep.
don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you?
I mean, I wouldn't trust him either, dude.
Yeah.
These ladies are super untrustworthy. That's what I'm here for, man. Need to ruin serious story moments with the hat. Dollman's all shaking down there.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
What? Oh, they're backwards. What? I'm sorry? Hold on.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift.
What is happening with your hand?
I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery
That is quite helpful.
and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
It's pretty cool.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
You mean he's sad about a dead person? Is that what you mean?
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
Saving the guns at him. Can you guys fuck off? We're trying to talk here.
The what now?
What's the name of the building?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies.
Oh.
I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
So you can help
Guess
Rainey.
That's why they call you doctor.
Can you help Rainey?
So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
Echo.
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance.
So
Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped.
it's quite a tattoo there.
I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
Is it yours? It's a bit brutal to be talking about it right in front of her, if it's hers.
I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time,
Move on, yeah. Funny. What a thing to move on
tried to
from.
refine
Uh-huh.
the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look.
So you can't help Rainey. Got it.
Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more.
So you gave them up?
Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight.
Yeah.
For the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
Sure.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Ooh, very nice. You got some new weapons for me? This better not be lethals. You know how that works.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Because you have
Stop
all
them,
you need?
please.
That's funny.
Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
You really can tell me nothing else about my baby?
Yeah.
Maybe ask before you do that? Non-consensual fisting. Not okay.
There. All finished.
Sorry? Oh, it's what killed him. I just realized that. That's what actually killed him when he was a baby.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch.
What a coincidence.
A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. we'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
I better be able to drop off things that are there, because I got a lot of stuff. So does she have another thing for me? I guess not. Oh, she does. Whoa, that's a lot of orders. Okay. I'm sorry, are these not... Okay, these are standard orders. These are not actually urgent. Are you kidding me? It's so far. Well, I mean, it can be done. It's in theory not that far. It would be nice to have the monorail up and running, though. Deliver telesurgery devices to this guy. Yep. I need a better method of crossing this river. Which I realize now is maybe actually just really easy. Maybe it's actually just go this way. Oh yeah, I'm just stupid. Yep, I could have gone this way. Like that. Easy mode. Snowman today. Aid packages. They're literally right there. Okay, we can do that. I guess let's just do this. Do I need to do this quest? I feel like I don't need to do this quest. It would be ideal to do this quest, to be fair, but I don't know if I need to.
That was some impressive work.
Yeah, I agree. Once again, maybe don't try to aim guns at me next time, okay? Thanks. Oh, I agree. That'd be cool. Big ass octopus mech. A big ass mech. Hold on. Gotta evaluate our options here. Pecco. Nothing. Useless. Dude, I can't go in there, see? That's so annoying. Yeah, we don't have a choice. We have to go do this quest. Stupid ass quest. I figured. Oh, it's a spa right there. Must be nice. They can't even use their spa, to be fair. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? I can go in here? Really? This is insane. Okay. Apparently I can do this. That's pretty funny. I'm not sure if it's in the right spot though. Probably not. Dude! You're looking right at it, dude. Please. Oh my god. Anyways, my goal here? No, it's not here. What? I obviously wasn't listening to what they told me to do. So I have to deal with that shit right now. Does it all count? It does! You'll have to see it. Let's put all this shit away. I don't need any of this. Actually this is a little nerve-wracking. I may not want to put these things in there. Everything else, yes. Everything that's not a package. Pizza time. It's just oh my god, there's so much stuff here. You gotta be kidding me. Please hold. Alright. I need some of these things, I guess. No, not really. I don't need any of that, really. Maybe one of these things. I don't think I need this. I might, I guess. Hold on to that. One thing, just in case I need it. Put it all in there. And then I'll try to put some of these things in the actual... Like, can I put this away? Yes. Maybe that's enough? Yes, I can. Excellent. I pulled out quite a few resins. I don't think I can do this, though. Yes, I can. Ah, just barely. Not quite. Not quite. So everything else has to go. A locker. Is that it? Nope. What about chemicals? Nope. Chemicals can't be done. What about ceramics? Can be done. Kind of. Not really. It's in my backpack, I guess. I think it's where it put it. Okay, so all these things have to go in my backpack now. I mean, I guess I do. Got too many things now, unfortunately. I want to move these things in a moment. I think I have a bunch of garbage on me that I don't need. Because of the way the game functions. No, it didn't do it. Okay. I don't need all these things, certainly. Nice to have them, but I don't know if I need them. I think it's gonna be one of those battles. I guess we'll see in a bit. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is not the quest location. Quest location is where? Is it the Motherhood? No. What are you talking about, bro? Oh my god. Where do you want me to go? The game, like, this is such a weird situation where, like, the backseating is not being helpful at the moment. Icon filter? I don't know what that means. Anyway, so you can't move anywhere, and there's nothing I can do to solve this problem. Do you want me to do the quest for the Motherhood? What do you want me to do? No. 2 carrot growing kits. Adorable. I don't know what they want from me. What does the game want me to do? It's apparently not what I'm doing. There was no quest here. Do you want me to go in here? No. Apparently. Okay. Let's back up out of here. Do I care that somebody put up a request for aid? I don't know that I really care. Alright, I'm gonna park this bad boy right here, I guess. Hey guys, what's up? Give him some likes.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, man. Well, you too. Want some likes? Nope, they're like, absolutely not. Some likes for the local porters. I guess I'm gonna put all this stuff in here. Uh-huh. No, damn it, I forgot it was over here. Put this here for now, because I don't know what the game wants from me. I actually genuinely do not know what the game wants from me. We have orders, but we don't have a story mission. So I guess you have to read the corpus. Sometimes it's dumb crap like that. Okay. Okay, useless. Love that. Okay, there you go. Delivered. Oh my god, why do I have to look in here? Okay. Unfortunately, the seems the F2 South Distribution Center a special tar. Collect the tar dissolvent from the... I'm sorry. That's really far away, if that's what you're thinking about. Hold on. Oh my god. I know where they're talking about. There's no way. Are you shitting me, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? That's gonna be a trip. That's gonna be a trip, guys. Okay, you know, whatever. I get it. They want us to do this, this shit. So we might as well grab all our things and then leave. Or on the actual opposite end of this area. So in theory, we could grab a bunch of stuff and build the monorail, but realistically, the monorail won't be helpful to us because I'm gonna connect it one direction, but not the way that it needs to connect. So I probably won't be able to use it. We can build roads. Yeah. I mean, well, the funny thing is there's no real reason that would stop me. Like, I built a lot of infrastructure over here, so I can just, in theory, just drive my ass over here. Like, just across the way. Just to here and then take everything else the whole way. That's no big deal. But yeah, it doesn't seem the most efficient way. Oh, that. Why is this in here? I guess it goes like this, huh? It goes like that, and then this way, and then that way. Yeah. So we did actually help there, but yeah, I guess we could try to build things on the way. Problem is that we have a lot of materials, but like we don't know where would be the most logical place to invest in it. Everything's expensive, too expensive, right, for it to be useful. This doesn't help me that much. It's a huge loss of resources there. This is, you know, better, still expensive. You know, medium investment, high investment. And there's probably more going this way, but I believe there's more going that way. But, you know, the investment isn't super high. This guy won't move this way. So one thing we actually could do is we could go to this thing. Oh, sorry, that's not even what I think it is. You go to one of the shelters, which is a shelter right next to us. And we could actually take the transponder, so we can warp ourselves back here and then drive back. There's no reason not to do that. On the way, we'll find a vehicle, probably. So that's another way to do it. And there's another one right here. So in theory, we could go... the data scientist has one as well. We can perform a bunch of deliveries on the way and then head over. Or we could just drive this whole way, right? It doesn't really matter. The funny thing is, either way, the answer is a road of some kind. Like, we go all the way over here, come down here, drive this way, and end up back where we were earlier. People have still not invested in this, which is funny. And then get back right here. It really wouldn't matter. There's numerous methods of achieving this goal. Another would just be going to the architect, coming down here, and going this way. Or just, yeah, traveling around. But it really does... It really all depends on how much resources we have to return. We have a lot of things on our... Pecco. I know, Sam, I know. Pecco. Yeah, but in theory, I could just warp there and drive back. It doesn't even matter at all. So the question really is, do I want to leave my things somewhere? Let's just see what we got. People on the way. Yeah, we have a bunch of things for people on the way. It's basically all for the data scientist. That's funny. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, basically all of it's for her. And in theory, she's the closest person, right? So there's no reason not to do this. And now we're going to be tempted to carry on that direction, of course. So I get it. I get it, Kojima. I know what you're doing here. It's going to work. It's going to work on me because I could take the lazy route and just warp where I need to go, but I also could just not do that. It doesn't really make a difference. So I might as well just drive this back. That's my personal opinion. I'm going to do that because I don't really care. To me, it's still a valid investment in time. The only real question is, are we gonna build infrastructure on our way? That is the question. Guys, how's it going? Excuse me. We could build infrastructure on the way, but like I said, it's a little bit pricey for what we're getting out of it. The first road we even encounter is quite far away. Oh, there you go. So this is intended. Yeah, it looks like they want us to build this. So I can do that. 240, 240. Let's just build on the way. Why not? Guys, I'm gonna scare the crap out of you. I'm so sorry. You good? Watch out now. I know. You're good. You're good. 240, 240. Kind of need to do a little bit of math here, though. 240, 240. And which is easy. I don't have enough, that's funny. Resins and special alloys. I feel like I have a 241. 233? What the fuck? Fair enough. And can I make a 240 out of resins? No, of course not. So 240. Would that be right? No, it'd be these two together. Yep. Both in there. Okay, we can build that. Another question comes up of what else are we gonna put? What else are we gonna do, right? Because we can build that. It's immediate. It's an immediate incentive. The game has obviously encouraged us to do that. It doesn't serve any value because it provides me a zip line, but not helpful. I can go build this thing, which is, to be frank, somewhat quite expensive, and I don't know if I care. And all these are way too expensive, so there's no value in doing any of this. It's just, you know, just using our resources that we have in the area. So what is this going to be? 1,000 and one... Let's just say 1,200 and 1,200. Oh, I can grab some from Magellan, but I guess I might as well steal some from these people. But either way, that's not even going the right way, so I don't even care. Let's just go build this one thing and move on from there. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's right there, right? Yeah, directly right in front of me. It's not like I can miss it. We'll pick up a bunch of loot as we go. Oh, house.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Make your life easier.
I have thought about it. I'm also not going to do that. Thank you. Thank you for butting in on my plan. I appreciate that. It's very helpful for me to hear you whine about the way I'm doing something. Okay, there we go. I'm going to make this one, which is not going to serve any purpose here yet, but it's okay. We'll deal with it as we go. I have exactly the right quantity. Yeah, what I'm actually going to do is bring everything over to the pizza shop. No, I'm sorry, pizza shop. I'm going to bring it over to the VTuber, and then I'm going to warp from there, because why not? There's no reason not to. Okay, so that is not the way I thought it was going to go. Interesting. Yeah, so it definitely does not stop for the motherhood, which is not surprising. It's going to go here, probably here. I guess we don't know what that is, actually. Or maybe it goes all the way to whatever is going on over here. There seems to be a facility over there, so that's unlikely. Ooh, VTuber time. Yeah, we can do that horrible VTuber. Redeem. And some more it's a bunch of suspicious quantity of items to be found here. So we can grab those things on the way. Yep, there's no reason not to. Which one do you want? Bubsy, I would imagine. Which one though? Just let me know which one you want. Bubsy with the long hair. Probably one of the most disturbing one. Feels Bubsy, man. It's over there, isn't it? It's all... It's not that far. Okay, of course. One moment. I hate that it pulls up the corpus when I do that. It's annoying. There we go. Enjoy the disturbing reality of me as Bubsy. This way? Oh, this way. Okay. Alright. The Bubzona, yeah. Should be able to grab that. Excellent, excellent.
You're mine.
Alright. There's a bunch more materials we're going to take right now. Nothing much over there, and I know there's going to be stuff here. There's going to be stuff here. Oh, something for the motherhood. Well, there's no reason to pick that up. Is that what that is? Nope, don't care. There's a bunch of metals, wasn't there? I swear there was. Oh, they're over here. They're quite far. Okay, well, we're going to travel that way anyway. keep on keeping on. We're gonna go this way. Is that the Motherhood thing? I mean, oh, it's gonna grab it anyway. I have no choice. It's gonna do it no matter what I do. We've already walked this way. Yes, so let's just try to go a different way. What is that? Strange explosions. Oh boy. Oh good, the mules are all here. That's excellent news for me. I guess we'll just head this way, all the way across. Over the dunes. We're gonna get attacked, but it's okay, I don't really care. Not the imaging device, I'm so sorry, dude. I don't care. It's not my problem. Why is it such a steep slope? It's not, though. Yeah, we have some stuff we can find in this area as well. I know. Oh, I ran out of spots. That's funny. So be it. So be it. I forget it has a set number of points. I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting to find. The answer so far appears to be no. We have an enormous quantity of pyro crystals, so it serves zero purpose. But something from Hartman's lab could be quite useful. Moisturizer. Lovely. I don't know why I went this way. This is stupid. Alright, where's that moisturizer and shit? In the middle of the desert. Why did I go this way? Oh, I wanted the sweet ass loot. Yeah, okay. Let's carry on. We'll loot back. I shall return for you, items. I shall return, but I want these materials. Oh my god. Watch out, little animal. I can't really see you, buddy. There you go.
Gotcha.
Watch out, buddy. I warned you. I have ran over people before, and I will do it again. Oh, never mind. That was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be.
That one.
Not bad. Yeah, I know you want me to warp, I get it, but I'm not going to. Where's the fun in that? Okay, what's that? We found something right there. Chemicals, okay. Rather large chiral crystal, I suppose. And then back to where I was, somewhat. Yeah, that's fine. Part of this is exploration. Oh, nice. You grabbed that from pretty far away. We always will. Go the longest way possible. Always. As slow as you possibly can. But technically this vehicle is not slow, it just feels incredibly slow. You should be able to grab it. It's right there. It's in range. Alright.
You're mine.
I'm not sure we can make it up the dunes here. We'll have to use our momentum a little bit. Okay, so we have a charger up there, which we can go that way. It doesn't really matter. There's no real reason to go, excuse me, the way that I actually documented. Doesn't serve any particular purpose. I just happen to choose that way. There's probably a lot more value in mapping out things over here than anything else. Yeah, so I'm going to deliver these things to the data scientist, aka the Pecco girl, the Pecco VTuber, and then I'm going to come back, or sorry, warp from there, and then travel yet again. Quite simply, that is the plan. Pecco. Headache pills. I might need some of those, Hartman. My wife has... My wife? I don't know what's up. My wife has not texted me. Bruh, are you kidding me? You can't make it to this dune, Sam. Go sideways, you big dumbass. Go this way. I want to come in sideways. That's how you handle everything. Hold on. Yeah, true. It didn't dig in. Could have been much worse. We have to do this. Unfortunately, it does slide quite a lot when I do that, so this may be fruitless. I don't think it's meant to have made it up here. Wow, it actually made it eventually. I'm actually really surprised. No, there's not. No. It was a actual physical barrier in the sense that we're not expected to have made that. We were supposed to be like, you can't get up there. The game didn't count on me being so stubborn. I'm like, I'm gonna keep trying until you prove to me I can't do it. I knew it. See, look at that. Gosh, it's really far away. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Oh, it's already in the map. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, yeah. Can't afford that. We're obviously going to need to do a lot of mining in this game. I'm not surprised to see that, but it is distressing. What? Oh, okay, that's the other one I found. Yeah, that's right. I did see that one before. Yeah, 2,000, 2,000. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of mining, I guess. Suspicious Chiral Crystal buildup. What do y'all want so many sports belts?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Nah, you gotta pick up all that shit, man. This is why we have like 2,000, like 1,000 of this, so more than 1,000. Significantly more than 1,000. Oh my fucking god! I forgot to grab the order she gave me. Oh, what a fucking mistake, dude! You gotta be kidding me. She gave me orders and I completely forgot to do them. I'm so annoyed. It is what it is. I grabbed the orders that I wanted because I didn't want to bother with this. To be fair, I'm intentionally going an inefficient route anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It don't matter. None of this shit matters. Only I checked my corpus. Alright, that's one way you can go. In the interest of it's actually where I got it from. I realize now I'm actually bringing this back to its original home. This is where it came from. Yeah, we could have gathered a few more items, but it's okay. We're already in pretty good state. In a pretty good state with this, with the I forget her name. I'm just gonna say the VTuber. Oh, ah! The hell was that? Oh, I'll take it. Resins.
Wowzer! Snagged it.
What you grabbing, pal? Oh, I see. What is this supposed to be? Oh, the local porters wanted this. That's right.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of space. This is so funny.
That's the way.
I don't think I have enough items for what you want anyway, guys. I'm sorry. Unless you just gave me all the items I required. In which case, why didn't you just build it yourself? 960. What is it? 960... Special alloy and resin? Dude, I need that. I'm sorry, guys. That's not gonna happen. I realize you're being nice, but that's not happening, buddy. This shelter is nowhere near important. There's one right next to it. What are you talking about, guys? Yeah, they gave me exactly enough. Apparently so. That's funny. It's on them, I guess. Well, the truck technically stole them. You can blame AI. As you do. Yeah, it's like it's materials that I have to use for other things. Like so, what they did is they supplied me with materials that I'm gonna use for something else. They're gonna hate me. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. There's literally one right there. What do you mean? I'm not making that shit for you. You must be out of your mind. You must be out of your mind. There's one right there. And this one is... I guess this could be helpful. I don't know. Probably not, honestly. We'll get back to this. We have a rather tedious mission ahead of us. So we're gonna do that first. Hello. Got stuff for you. Yeah. It's an unfortunate side effect of the way the game works, right? Because of the fact that the worlds are shared between characters, people will build shit right next to you, and you'll inherit it, and the game will not be smart enough to be like, hey, sorry, I know you were supposed to make something here, but I already put something there. I don't know why it even does that. Like, the game should be fully aware that you haven't done that quest yet, and just not put that structure there. It's just weird. This comes up all the time, by the way. There's numerous occasions of this. Where you'll see like a chiral bridge somewhere, and then it's like there's a request to make a chiral bridge in that exact location, like 5 feet from it. Or like, okay, why did you put this here? And the answer is it's just there. I did. I helped you. You didn't even care. After all that, she didn't care. She was so nice earlier. She's done with us. She's like, whatever. I don't even care that you did that.
Well done.
You're breaking my heart. Sorry, I have to try to do that in the Padme voice. She's a Japanese VTuber. I mean, I'd imagine Australia and Japan have a good tourism industry between each other. Barely anything. She's driving a hard bargain now. Unlucky. Okay, that's fine. Let's go put this stuff away. Does she have any other quests for us? Probably not. Well, either way, we can't do them, even if she has quests. Oh, we have one that's exactly for this purpose. That's funny. Yeah. So this is Kojima trying to bait us yet again. It's like, well, why don't you just drive there, pal? What could go wrong, right? Why not drive there? It's on the way. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. It is indeed on the way. I'm telling you. This stuff is funny. I tell you! Alright. Why not? You guys are already bored anyway. Put it in there, put it in the truck. What could possibly go wrong? Sorry, did I not put them? But they were supposed to go? That was weird. Okay.
Order accepted.
Yeah, we could warp here, but you know, who cares? Doesn't really matter. Let's see. It doesn't matter. Like I said, we can pick up a bunch of loot on the way and then build some infrastructure if it's reasonable. We can build that road actually right behind us, but I don't know if it's worth it, to be frank. 160. This is the more valuable one to build, but it's also not great. It's also just too expensive, to be honest. I don't really see the value there. I have absolutely nothing for the pizza chef, so it's actually best for me to go around them.
Commencing route creation.
Yep, and then head down to this guy. And then take the road. Those are our general paths that we're gonna follow. So, I really wish we had picked up more things for this guy, but it's okay. It is what it is. High precision instruments. I don't think I can get to those. I think that's where the spiders are. Actually, no, I stand corrected. It is maybe not in the spider area. Maybe not.
Commencing route creation.
I think I know where that's gonna be. Yep, it's literally right. Might be above. Music is my passion has that one, but it is indeed random, right? So just setting the right expectation. That is fully random. There's no guarantee you're gonna get that. There we go.
You're mine.
Ooh, another terrible one. No luck though. Oh baby. What a song. What a song. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go this way. I forgot. Because we haven't really mapped this area much at all. Like, I don't even know what that is over there. I'm assuming it's a mine. That's probably, maybe that's a weapons depot, I don't know. Nothing. Wow, that's surprising. Ooh, Christmas time. I'm glad you guys are in the spirit right now. Enjoy. You get a tree again. Excellent. Dude, relax. That's all they want. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now, man. I appreciate the energy, but it's not gonna help. They can't react to me. It's not a big deal. I'm wearing the special camo. Pecco. I'm just gonna deposit a little bit. I can't do this, even if I wanted to. Why do I have so few of those? I swear I had more. Huh. Well, that's fine. Just leave these here. What I've noticed is that contributing also gets other people helping as well. So that is nice. How do I leave? Okay, I can do signs, right? Is it down? Yes, there you go. I haven't used this feature at all. Requests, there you go, okay. Restoration, repair materials, vertical. Battery, timefall, cargo, tactical, beach. I don't know what that even means. Upgrade request, defeat enemies, delivery, weapons. I guess it's that one, huh? Unable to place a sign you're inside. Oh my god. Alright, where's the Kyra network? Where is it? I can't tell. Oh my god. That's why this was never gonna get done, because it's outside the Kyra network. Wait, how could it even be in the Kyra network? Oh, this thing. Oh my god. Alright, fine. I guess I could place one really far away over there. Yeah, right here.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Why? Why? I'm literally in the Cairo network, bro. What do you want from me? Is it too close to that? I'm assuming it's because we're in danger. Is that what's happening? So you straight up can't build help here. That really sucks. That's just stupid. Why put this here? Why would you put this here? You can't even request for help. And it's expensive too. It's a weird choice. Yeah, I guess you have to put it here. To be fair, that does remove some level ambiguity. I wouldn't be surprised with that. That sounds like a Kojima thing to occur. Oh my god, why? Why? I'm not even in danger. This is so... I think it has to be right behind it. Or right next to it, I mean. Yes, oh my god. It's fucking... I'm never using that again. I'm never gonna use that feature because that pissed me off. It was such a bad experience. And it wasn't even a logical answer for anything. Like, if it said it, oh well. But it wasn't very clear to me what it even wanted. It was just like, ah, you can't do that here, buddy. I was like, why? Like, nah, you just can't do that here. I'm like, okay. Fine, I guess I will never use this feature ever again. It's not gonna happen. It's really annoying. I guess you're not meant to go this way, huh? Even worse. Which way do you want me to go? Perhaps this way. You can grab what you want, I don't care. I don't need that. I guess you're going this way. Did it not just become daytime? I guess not. Let's path this way. It really wants you to grab that item. Yeah, whatever, whatever. Or run it over trying.
That's the way.
Alright, let's give it a go. Try to go this way and then turn the wheel. Not the most ideal process, but it is what it is. We go a little bit of a funny path, but it will do. We will make it happen. Imagine if that Cairo bridge stopped us from driving through. That'd be so frustrating. Yeah, we can travel a surprising amount of the way without this vehicle, but the fact that we have these heavy items, it's easier to just do this. I guess I'd have to see what it looks like the items we're bringing back, because if they're like very light items, then I could just take the rest of my infrastructure. Or warp. Well, no, I can't warp. Yeah, it won't let me. Hope you like these things.
Welcome. Well, look at what you brought me.
Does she care? Not much. It didn't do much of anything. That wasn't even worth it, honestly. It wasn't worth it at all.
Order completed. Well done.
Dollman's gonna tell us to warp again. And be like, bro, I get it. It's a good suggestion, but we're just not doing it because the game kind of incentivized me not to do it. No, and to be fair, we could also just leave this stuff here and then finish these missions later, but there's one that we might as well just do. So there's no reason, there's no logical reason to not just drive there. So I don't have a firm strategy for getting back either. It's just getting more of this boring bullshit. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. What we might actually do is do a lot of jumping jumping between vehicle and power lines, and various other methods of travel, right? But we can actually take the monorail as well, if you want to. What I don't know is what this is going to be. We have all these items that we want to take to this person. Let's see, how heavy were these items? Let's see. We have a bunch of items we want to leave here, I suppose. I don't want to leave here, but I can. It's just items for this guy. This is the big boy item. It's just one item? Really? Huh. Yeah, it's one item. Oh, this is lost cargo. I'm sorry, this is not even the right one. Stone samples what I require. Yeah, they're pretty big. They're not enormous, but they're pretty big. It's only 3. It's all good. We'll do stuff on the way. I'm not worried about it. Instead, I do love wasting your time. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Do you guys think we can survive going through mule territory? The answer is no, we probably cannot. Actually, it's not even a good idea to do that because I need to go up there anyway. The game really wanted us to use the warp. Like, so obviously this was, the whole purpose of this was to like show off the warp abilities, but it's like, I don't want to use it. I don't feel like it. This is the problem with all these abilities, right? Which is like, they're cool in theory, it's just when you actually use them, they don't really quite land. It's like, oh, well, I can't take cargo with me when I'm warping though, so why would I do it? If the item we're carrying next is very light, then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it is funny though, the infrastructure we built was helpful, but we hadn't built out infrastructure in this area yet. Ironically, because I was trying to make it less boring for you guys, and be like, well, you know what, I might as well just try to like build less, right? Because it takes forever. So I decided to start the stream with less of that. Are there bats over there? What a weird thing to find here. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. It's not happening. That looks like a situation where I'm going to encounter BTs. Or by BTs, I mean the bats. Not proper BTs. Okay, these BTs are gone. That's good news. I'm glad you're having fun, John. Or Lou, I mean. I ran over that rock earlier, by the way. That was interesting. Not really. Not really at all. Does that work? It does. Might as well get everything fixed. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna have to try to wrap this up as soon as I can. A lot of stuff on us. Are we done? Okay, this actually good. Oh my god, we're not done. It's a lot to do. Yeah, like I said, we were obviously supposed to warp. Hey man, I think I have like literally one thing for you, which doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I have two things. Wow, wow. Matters even less, really.
Glad you. Looking very
wow.
Nice. Huh. You really brought me this?
Cool. Almost at a full star, but not quite. Do you have anything for that guy down there?
Thanks.
Probably not, but I'll take it anyway.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see what he got. Yeah, he does. Nice. Okay, we have some other things to send. And the dowser. Ooh, I don't know if I can bring things to the dowser, actually. I can try. That's an interesting question. Shit. I just remembered that. I can do that. They're extra large things. This is a no-brainer. I can do that one. And I'm gonna have to do this one regardless. But this one is actually questionable. I may not be able to do this one efficiently. I don't have an efficient path to her at the moment. I can take the not the monorail. The yeah, in theory we can do that. We can do the zip line, but the zip line's gonna take a long time. If we did the monorail. The monorail would only work if I had fixed that mine, which I haven't done that. You can grab it. You won't really be able to do anything, but at least we'll get it out of this area. I'm gonna put it all. If you can put everything on the truck, I'm gonna take it all. I may not be able to. Popular porter manga. That's funny. You have to visit first before being able to fast travel there? It's more complicated than that, but yes. Yes, you have to have went somewhere before, but you're also not allowed to fast travel through teleportation if you already have packages with you. It's a mechanic that put in the game to basically not trivialize the delivery process. Yeah, both. That's true. It's not just one. It's both of those things. Yes, that's correct. Anyway, we're doing pointless things somewhat, but it's fine. I'm not worried about it. We could have actually done this significantly faster, or in theory, we can actually at any point just stop what we're doing and just start teleporting.
You're mine.
Oh, did you watch the launch? Permanent Nights? No surprise, I saw you posting about it, I thought. I didn't get a chance to. We had a busy Saturday. I believe it was Saturday, right, when everything was going on. There's no way I could fit it in. This part looks... It was Friday, okay. I hope we can go this way. Oh yeah, we discovered we could go this way. It's just like incredibly nerve-wracking. It looks like you're gonna die. Fine, it's fine. We can ever so slightly speed up here, which is nice, I guess. We're gonna take the road, which is incredibly boring. See all these warp points? We could have directly gone here, and I knew that, by the way. Like, it's not like that was a surprise. I 100% knew that. I chose intentionally not to do that. Maybe we'll start an extreme with a completely pointless trip around the entire area yet again. Maybe. Just maybe. Do you lose packages if the vehicle takes damage? You don't lose them. The packages themselves are damaged, is what happens. Which is kind of... So there's two damage levels in the game. There is damage to the actual container and damage to the package.
Let's see what the orders have to say.
For whatever reason, if you damage in the if you crash into something on the vehicle, the inside of the package also gets damaged, which is not normal.
Did you really bring all of this just for us? You're the best.
Usually, if like you fall down and like hit and like a package gets, it's the actual outside of the package that's damaged, right? But it just depends on the kind of injury.
Dig up this cargo? I can't believe it.
No, he's a little nicer than usual. Not great, but... You got anything for that guy? Because I'm going over there right now. Probably not.
Order completed. Well done.
No, that's not happening, buddy. I'm not going over there. Time is apparently money right now. Yeah. It's a... Yeah, I don't know that this game has that level of sophistication, or I could really call it that, but I know what you mean, yeah. There is, it's an arcadey kind of thing, right, where if you were doing like a true, like, rock climbing simulator, let's say, or like off-roading simulator, it would be a lot more complicated. But in this game, it's more arcadey in the sense that goofy stuff can happen, like, for example, you drive off a cliff and your truck isn't damaged. And you're like, why did that happen? Well, it's because the game didn't glitch out, but the conditions were met so that you're like, it's okay, you didn't do that bad. But if you... another time I did, like, a smaller fall in my motorcycle, demolished everything. Like, the thing was literally about to explode. So, it was funny. Like, I was like, okay, I don't feel like I understand the threshold here for real damage. But that's what happened. We can test right now if we can actually just warp, but I doubt it. Yeah, like, I'm not kidding, the first time when, in the example with the truck, I was literally falling off a cliff. I was dangling off a rock. And my only possible solution was to reload a save, or move the vehicle forward and fall. So I was like, you know, let's just see what happens. So I moved the vehicle forward, and I fell, plummeted for a little while, and then landed on my tires. To be fair, I did land on my tires. What was that? What'd you see? Oh, sure, grab it. My packages were damaged. but they took 1% damage, which makes no sense. Right, just stupid. But when in my motorcycle, like everything was like more than 50% damage. It was a massive drop. And I'm telling you, it was like the same height. Okay. We still haven't built this road and we probably never will. We had the materials to build roads, but these are not the more valuable roads to build. I've actually intentionally not built this road because it's like, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not even that much money. Yeah, good luck with that supply request, buddy. No one gives a shit. No one's building this. I don't want to build it either, so I get it. I understand. Yeah, also, so what we're going through right now, Permanent Night, is really, really dumb. Kojima put an intentional time-wasting moment in the game, but to be fair, he put it in the game to force you to use the warp capability, the fast travel, which I refuse to use because I like making this game harder for myself, I guess. But no, because I had a few things I needed to deliver anyway. I was like, well, I might as well just start driving over there. And the typical trap of playing this game immediately occurred, which I knew was going to happen. That I dropped something off, then I found more things to drop off, and I found more things to drop off, and so on and so on. In theory, this would have worked out better if we had actually fixed the item that's at the end, but I didn't do that. Let me turn all this shit in real quick. This guy has like combat stuff to give us, so let's see.
Oh, I see you're back.
And you are going to be seeing...
Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this?
Actual actors in this, of course. Oh, it's 2 of them. Nice. I kind of forgot.
You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure...
I hope you like it. You didn't like it that much. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, man. What do you...
glad for the help.
Yeah, no problem, dude. So I got stuff to deliver to you. I hope you like it. I don't know what it's gonna be either. Or I need to deliver things for you, I guess. Is it enormous? It's enormous. I guess I'm not surprised by that. It's 4 extra large containers. Let's see. In theory, we could actually use the monorail. Not the monorail itself, right? But we can use zip lines to take us all the way back to Hartman's lab. But that wouldn't be that much faster, really. We can make our way to Hartman's lab. Go over here. And then we still need a vehicle to carry on the rest of the journey. It is quite far. What is this going to be? It's for her. And that's another thing that we need to do for them, but I don't really have a need to do that. We could leave a bunch of things here that we don't care about, and then come back to it whenever the Magellan allows us to do so. Because I cannot take the monorail here. I'll show you, but we won't be able to, I know it. Use send to location, use the monorail. Yeah, we'll test it right now, but anyway, I can't go this way. Wait, what? What's it telling me to do? Oh yeah, I can only go this way, I think that's what it's trying to say. Yeah. I can't go this way, because I need to fix this. And if I fix that, then I would be able to use the monorail. I just didn't realize I could do that. It's funny, because my initial plan was to go this way and go to fix this, which I guess I could do. It's a lot of other prep work to do something that's not necessary anyway. So we can go fix that. Peckle. But yeah, I cannot take this the way that I wanted to. No big surprise there, to be honest. I'm not surprised by that whatsoever. Yeah, in theory this would have helped us, but it's not going to help me that much. Let's see if I can actually even do this. I want to see if I can actually just grab this and put it on my back. I think the answer is no. No, look at that. Looks so stupid. I love how you left it that way, like it's gonna work out. It doesn't look any better. Dude, please stop. I don't care. Can Sam even walk like this? What state is he in? Yellow state? I would imagine. He's not even in yellow state? Are you kidding me? That's funny. Look at that. Yeah, he could in theory just like zoom his way over there. I also have a mission for the Dowser, which I can't even do. Yeah, I guess I could do that. That is a funny question. But I don't think it's going to matter to us, right? Even if I open up that other location, what purpose would it serve to do this? I think it actually might lose out on what I want to do. Yes, I could go build that thing, but then it doesn't really help me because there's no additional way to carry forward there. I might as well just drive there yet again. Which, I know, it seems so stupid, it's so pointless. Well, let's test the theory because I think the game will not let us. This would be dumb if it let us do this. Let's give it a try. Oh, I'm using a 8-bit DO, however you want to say that, controller. The reason I like it is because it is the PlayStation button layout. And I hate the Xbox layout. Always have. Always will. I do not like it. It won't let me do this, I would imagine. Let's see. If it lets me do this, it's kind of cheap, actually. I'll lose my items, probably. Yeah, see? You can't do it. Like, the intention was that I do this first, and then drive back there, which, that sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not surprised to see that. Unfortunately, we cannot use a monorail either. So, we can choose one of two fates. We can drive there, or we can take the monorail as a zip line all the way over there. Which actually is not that much faster, honestly. The problem is, either way I won't have the resources, right? Let's see what the resources are. They're gonna be a lot, I would imagine. Yeah. So it's more than I would carry. To be fair, I could grab that all from the Dowser, maybe. What does she need? It needs, say, 900 resins and special alloys. Special alloys, she has enough. Resins? Where's resins? Is that one in the middle? No, it's this cycle. Yeah, I have enough at the Dowser, so I could actually just drive over there, so to speak, and then do that, and then come back. It seems so silly to do that, but I mean, in theory, it actually would probably take longer. Now that I think about it, it'd probably take longer to do all that. So there's really, we might as well do it on the way, is what I'm saying. You guys ever do it on the way? Let me know. I can probably just do this. Yeah, it's really obnoxious that I can't just use my own monorail because of the way the game is set up. Lame shit right there. Yeah, in theory, we could have driven here. Like, driven here, grabbed this, like, fixed this one, and then taken our monorail all the way. This is actually my original plan. Bring all the way over here, and then we'd have to do it back, but it wouldn't really help that much, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Take the slow and steady route. We're already all in on being slow and boring, so why not? Why not? Oops. There's no way to do this efficiently the way I've decided to do it. I was hopeful there'd be more items to be gathered, but it really isn't as many as I hoped it would be. And we're getting really terrible returns on our deliveries anyway, so that's a little bit disappointing. Not a little bit. I'll be honest, it's very disappointing. I was expecting a lot more value out of what we're doing. But nope. These are all for them that are heading back the other direction. Don't care about any of these things right now. Yes, we have a bunch of alloys and stuff on us that we can hold on to. But there's no reason not to... I mean, I don't need these, right? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Why did I leave all these items here? It's funny because I just realized now that, in theory, it's actually possible to fix a monorail and then essentially fast travel. Let's see. Yeah, even if I wanted to take the route over here, it wouldn't even work. Because whatever reason, the way it's set up is you have to go to a main section, so I'd have to walk to that one over there to actually be able to zip line. Not allowed to do it from here. So no big deal. We are gonna have to drive past those bats though, so that's gonna be concerning. We'll deal with it. Armed survivalists are involved. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? Weapons used by the survivalists also come in the weapons factory. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand. I don't know why you're not having me do that right now. I don't know why I give a shit about your tar. I get it. Kojima wanted me to do one thing, and I intentionally chose not to listen to Kojima. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. This bat's gonna be a pain in the ass for a moment. They do short out our vehicle as well, which is really annoying. Yeah, you can also just do this, apparently. I didn't really think about this. Can't just go around them. Luckily for me, they didn't immediately react right there. They could have. A bunch of B2s over there, but I don't even actually care about that. That's okay. And this other house that I'm never gonna use. Dude, relax. It doesn't matter. You're not gonna bother us. It's fine. Stop stressing about nothing. Yeah, the path we went was a lot more annoying than this one. I could have gone this way the first time and it would have been significantly less annoying. Yeah, I went against my instincts and I regret that. I knew this was going to be the less efficient way. I knew this was the dumb way, but here we are. Here we are. We can get back down. Yes. Is that really far away? No. That's the thing I need to. Oh my god, just go! Fuck's sake, man. There you go. Now we're zooming. Why am I saving? Why are you auto-saving up here? How suspicious. Where'd he go? What are you doing? There's an item that I was looking for. It was right here. Oh my god, it's right there. Yep, I see it, man. Alright, we're off. I love some boring ass gameplay. Yeah, so the way that you should have done this mission is you should have immediately warped, because Dollman was backseating you about that anyway, so you should have been aware. You couldn't avoid it because he won't stop talking. Oh, I know what that's going to be. We're not going to be able to take that though, because we're not even going that direction right now. Thank you for the charge. I appreciate it. Yeah, the worst part is that I actually did work on this infrastructure. I built a lot of these things over here, and I didn't get to use them because the game scammed me. I wish the game was more obvious about when it was going to waste your time, but that's one thing that's annoying. Like, the Magellan is repeatedly disabled just to kind of annoy you, right, to be honest. It's like, hey, you know, you can't use a thing that's efficient. You can't do that right now. But okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
That's the way.
Cool. Drop this off the dowser. Grab some materials because I'm going to need them. Oops. I hate these stupid hidden ones. annoying. Okay. I have some tough stuff for you, then I'm gonna need to grab materials from you. I guess the lesson we learned is that when there's story missions, there's extra constraints and bullshit where you might as well not bother with other deliveries. Okay, she cared a little bit. Not too much, though. Optimizes sharing boosts. Okay. I don't know what that means. See ya. She actually might have a delivery for people that we're gonna find in a moment, so let's see what this is. Yeah, so 500 and 1,000, let's say. $500 and 1,000. So special alloys we have. Yep. Okay. So we have that, which is enough. Special and resins we have about a need for 500. Yeah, that's totally fine. We can grab more if it allows us, right? Because, you know, why limit ourselves if we're already doing it? I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. I'm not doing that. It's a repeat mission. I already did that one. These are duplicate missions. Unlucky. Let's see if I can grab more. It was 500 resin. So that's fine. Just grab a little bit of... I don't need the 500, but I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna grab it. And it was 1,000 alloy. Yeah, it's fine. We do have a surprising amount of stuff here. Should we grab 2? I mean, it would be exactly the amount. But I have an excess quantity of those anyway. I assume I can hold them. Let's find out. Oh, what happened? Oh, there you go. Put this back in here. Yep, it's not overloaded, so that's nice. Okay, we're gonna keep walking. There's a bunch of things to do, but some of these missions are really not worth it, to be honest. Oh my god, this fucking thing, dude. Just go, please. Thank you. Let's head this way. And we're gonna build out this thing over here. It's not gonna even help me, but it's something to help in the future, I suppose. Like I said, the smart thing to have done would have been to fix this first and then come back. But we didn't think it through. At least I didn't think it through. I should not grab that before.
You're mine.
I will, of course. I doubt it. I'm gonna go pick up some food as well in a bit, as soon as I finish this incredibly painful and boring mission that I brought upon myself, to be fair. To be clear, this mission would have been also boring in general. Oh, someone just built a bridge right now. That's funny. Would have been boring in general, but I've made it only twice as boring. It was already boring. Because the intention was that you do one fast trip and then one really boring trip. But I chose to do 2 boring trips because I'm dumb. And I made bad choices. Yeah, I was here before and I just hadn't returned to complete the process, so that's unfortunate, but oh well. Oh well. $480, okay. Do I have enough for that? I guess I do. Yep, perfect. And then special allies 900. Too much. How much did I put in there? Oh, I don't think I can have a number that would work though. That's fine, this will do. Do it! This restores facility, and now it's usable. I don't need to do any mining though. This serves no value, really. But now this is connected, so in theory we can use a monorail. Not right now, that's the point that's funny. But I can, in theory, use it now. It would be actually helpful to build some PCCs down here, so you could actually connect from this angle. Like when you take it here, you can actually take the monorail up here. Or connect, I'm sorry, from the monorail. I think the way it's angled, it's not great, but we can deal with it. Okay, it's pretty big improvement here. Like I said, this is actually what I was going to do the first time. I was going to come here first and then use the monorail the rest of the way. Which would have been overall a better choice anyway. To be fair, I did actually go to a place that I never go to. So in theory, this is still valuable. But it's not charging me. Weird. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it'd actually be kind of a pain in the ass to do this, because this is the connection point. Yeah, I know, I did it. I was here. Northwest line is entirely open. This is a dream come true. Thank you, Sam. Of course, happy to help. Okay, so there's that one right there, which is actually what we want to connect to. Only... Oh my god, the fuck was that? Oh, thanks for the special alloys. So in theory, let's see what we got here. How far away is that? Probably a lot farther than we think. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's not really that far at all. Okay. Neither of these is actually that far. So if I put one here, it would be enough. Just one right here. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Yeah, there's one that could be built right here, probably, that would actually be able to access all three of them. I am gonna unfortunately have to pick that up because I don't think I have one on me. So we might as well build the infrastructure while we're here. Don't have a PCC2. Yeah, so I need to build one. Okay, no big deal. Once again, not sure why some of these guys don't overcharge me. A little weird. These charge points right here are supposed to do that, but I think maybe the level matters. Maybe it's a level 1 and therefore it can't overcharge me. I don't know. Okay. I can, in theory, manufacture from here, right? It may not let me. Let's see if it lets me. We're not doing levels. A higher level, are you kidding me? Oh, that's so lame. I can't do it. You hate to see it. Yeah, I can't. Maybe someone left in here? No. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, it's okay. I can't do anything about it. There's no method of making things here. Which, to be fair, I don't actually care about that right now. I can deal with it later. It's not a huge issue to solve. It would have been nice to solve it here, but it's not a huge issue. Is this considered a warp point? Let's see. No. I don't think so. I don't think these are considered warp points. So that's fine. Just carry on this way. Not much we can do about it. Not much we can do. Rather disheartening. Now everything's traveling over. Yeah, we would need to leave all these various items. We're gonna have to leave them around. Like in theory, this thing for the dowser, we shouldn't even like bother grabbing, but unfortunately the thing's gonna grab it anyway, so I might as well just pick it up.
Look that way.
If I find anything for the dowser, oops, I'll probably have to just leave it. Grab those resins, they're right there, dude. Thank you.
Snag.
I have to put these in the Magellan. It would be helpful. It would be. More things for the dowser, see what I'm saying? There's a lot of things we're gonna find here probably for the dowser that I actually intentionally did not pick up. Because I was like, well, I don't need any of this, so why would I bother picking it up? Here we are. I have a lot of items that I could go return, but we're not gonna bother with that for now. There's too much time commitment. I might do some of those things offline because I do enjoy doing them myself, but I'm getting pretty worn out and hungry as well. It's not making this easier for me. I realize now it's actually kind of pointless, but it's okay. I might as well leave some things here, I suppose. That's actually what I was thinking right now. I was like, why am I instinctually going up here? And I was like, oh yes, it's gonna save me time. Not gonna save me time, but it's gonna be for a larger goal of just leaving stuff here so I can deliver it later. At least in the past I've been trying to be efficient and leave things in areas where they're actually reasonable to deliver. Doesn't always work out, but it will right now. If there's no porters in the way because I can't see them very well. At least this is actually somewhat close to the dowser. And I have a direct path to the dowser from here. I'll leave this here with you. I'm gonna carry on driving. Very, very, very exciting stuff. Oh, she actually has things for me now? Come on. After all this time, you finally have something for me. Finally. Okay, stuff for the dowser. Anything for the dowser I'm leaving here. Oh, this guy too. I can just leave this here. When did I pick this up? That's funny. I honestly do not know when that was picked up. Yep, this is the only thing I actually have that has some value. Okay, what did you have for me? If it's for someone I'm heading to, I'll do that. Sorry, what? Recover stuff and then deliver to him. I will not be doing that anytime soon. Maybe later, though. Maybe later I can help you with that, but not today. Can't go that way. It's a jump port thing anyway. Causing trouble right away. Okay, and now we're ready to go. That one, oh, that one was a full one. Oh my god, dude, come on. Be consistent. We're going straight this way. Nobody has built the road because why would they have? Why would anybody help me? Why would anyone make anything I do more efficient? Why would they bother?
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing
Oh
dreams
no,
again?
what do you want? Oh man,
You know,
leave me alone, dude.
nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
You know what's also unpleasant? You interrupting and talking. I'm open to talking at all, just not on my own terms. Oh, okay, cool. Let's hit that tree real quick, if we can. I think now we're on the right track. To see the motherhood area, whatever it's called. In the dunes, so I think we're headed the way. Maybe we're too far one direction though. Let's see. Nope, we're still going the wrong way. It's okay. We'll get there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, we're gonna encounter the mules, and then we know we're going the right way. Huge assumption that I can actually get up there. Alright. No big deal. I really wish people were more contributing to these more, but I feel like people at this point in the game have decided they're just not going to bother. Which is, it's unfortunate, because we have the fast travel system. And people are going to use the fast travel system a lot, because they probably don't care about actually achieving, or like, you know, delivering it. They just care about doing the story missions, which, I get it. I get why people do that. I do find that disappointing. I get it. I get why you might want to just get it over with, you know. I guess I'm being sunburnt right now, probably. I would assume so. If this happened, because we have a little sound effect or a little icon. Yeah, now we're in the shade, and now it's back. Full speed ahead, Sam. A lot of materials that look like in park right now. I don't want any of those destroyed things. Thank you for not picking them up. I really thought I was going to pick them up. Oh my god, that's further than I thought it was. Alright, full speed ahead. Imagine if at the end of this we like destroy our cargo somehow. I would just roll this thing, and then everything just catches fire. That'd be funny. I'm definitely a terrible advertiser for this game, right? Because like, I'll go through a section and like, it's just really, really slow and frustrating for a lot of you to watch, probably.
Snag.
It's kind of far, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Magellan, right? First. Surprised we didn't get an immediate cutscene, to be honest. Wait, is my goal there? Why would my goal be there? Oh, I guess I have other things. Yeah, that's fair. We did it. What an incredibly dull mission. Kojima put this in the game. You can't get mad at me. You're like, oh, well, you could have done it faster. Yes. Kojima also let me not do it faster. And then I didn't get really properly rewarded for it at all. So, you hate to see it.
Thanks for the help, Sam.
No problem.
And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check.
Yep.
On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition.
I can't skip this.
It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Thanks, drawbridge. Let me through. Nope, I skipped whatever you're saying.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order.
Okay.
By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
After all that, it was just this. Nothing else of value. You hate to see it. I mean, I certainly hate to see it. I'm gonna go deliver this garbage. Which I guess we'll leave here anyway, because we have a lot of other stuff that we're holding that we won't need. I have a feeling she's going to provide a lot of missions that are really far away, which, to be fair, we already know that. She did actually offer us a few missions that were, like, quite out of our way. Walk, Sam! Oh my god, dude. Thank you. He does that animation sometimes, it's really obnoxious. That's it. Oh, I only had one item. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Please let me skip it. Oh my god, please let me skip this.
Appreciate you stop.
Uh-huh.
We assume this delivery was
Yeah,
lost.
you don't care. Don't act like you care.
Take this, along with our thanks.
Why did you care so much? That was weird. What did you give me?
We're increasing your allocation.
That was really weird.
Have you considered customizing your BB Pod's exterior?
Okay.
We can all benefit from a change. Think about it.
Cool. Is that what you gave me? I don't know.
Order completed.
Anyway, let me leave a bunch of garbage with you, if you don't mind. Nope. I'm gonna leave all... Well, I don't want to leave all that with you, but I want to leave all this with you. If I have anything. The stuff that you just picked up on the side. Okay, yeah, we already delivered most of everything, so we don't care. It's fine. Yeah, put it. You can hold on to that, I guess. Let me go put this back. Put all my materials back. And then we will, I guess, initiate the next cutscene. Which in theory could last a really long time. We'll find out, I guess. I hope there's no porters in the way, because I can't really see them. Yeah, she just wants you to go in here so we can fix everything. Let's put everything away. You have like a billion of everything. That's it? Yep. That's all done. Cool. Let's just do this and get the fuck out of here. What a... I'll be honest, that was a bit of a slog. I can't save? Why not? What the fuck can I save? What's the game doing right now? Oh my god. Are you kidding me, dude? Why? You know what? I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. The game could crash. This is the thing that's scary. I'm gonna get a sleeping cutscene and then maybe, probably lore. I would imagine it's gonna be lore. Okay, we don't need that. Sleeping and probably bad dreams. It's all fixed. Cool, it's back in action. So I wanted to hear more about the time frozen infants thing. Which is kind of disappointing. We came to this whole area to talk to these ladies, to this doctor who specializes in pregnant women, and we learned nothing about Rainey. Found no way to help her. Kind of weird.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory.
Mm-hmm.
Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under
I
attack
understand.
in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations.
Mm-hmm.
Access
I will not be doing this today, by the way. I'm really hungry.
to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Check off the boxes. I'm gonna skip a bunch of dialogue. I'll be honest, I don't want to hear Dollman's commentary on things. Let's see if there's anything new. Nope, same kitty. Nothing new. I don't care. Customize look. I can just get rid of this thing so it won't bother me anymore. Oh, nice, new colors. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Checkered? Oh boy. Stickers. Iridescent. Wood grain. Leather. And carbon. You know, iridescent, why not? Something weird. We good? Okay, we're done. I'm gonna make this poor guy shower. He needs it. Any cutscene? Oh, he did cold water today. Okay. And my sunburn is better now. He was definitely sunburned, poor guy. Dollman's gonna have a bunch of pointless shit to say. I can't even talk to him. There you go.
Each
I'm gonna skip
time
it.
we
It's dumb.
take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases.
Okay.
Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip.
Okay.
In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one.
Because they have a nasty blockage?
Carmen broke
Let me know.
3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad
3
before
mops.
throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Sam, the doctor's talents, a psychic midwife.
Mm-hmm.
How many children has she?
Don't
I
care.
expect she knows a great deal of.
Thanks for nothing. We saw that. All that happened.
Sam, I spoke with Rainey earlier.
Okay.
She tells me tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies.
Uh-huh.
Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones.
Great.
At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long.
I don't know what you mean by that.
To learn is to grow.
You mean she learned how to read? Cool.
You know, Sam, those apples Rainey gave,
Mm-hmm.
such bright help. How fortunate that...
We received 1, actually. We received 1 apple doll, man. Thank you for your commentary. I really appreciate that. Anyway. Do we get a cutscene for it? We might get a BB cutscene. Oh, hope I didn't skip it. Oof, I didn't think about that. Oh, I might have skipped the BB cutscene. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. It's the only thing I actually care about. I don't care what anything Dollman has to say, but I care about the BB.
Becco.
Becco. Okay, we can travel now, so we can complete other missions.
Sam, your next order is a little...
Mm-hmm.
I'll brief you on the particular. Go ahead and accept...
Okay, what is it? I'm not going to do it, but I will look at it. Extract data from the weapons fabricators and destroy them. Then bring the data back. Okay. It's really far away. I'm not surprised to see that. That's what I expected and why we're not doing this today. So it's basically right next to Hartman's lab. So we'll need to do some traversal. This way, not a very exciting drive, if I'm honest. Yeah, this is what I get for not completing this earlier, because we could have basically just gone this way. Back around, and then take the monorail over there. That would have been pretty simple. Going back still would have been a pain in the ass, to be fair. But still. If only there was a monorail going this way, but there isn't. There's this road, but that would have only led us here, and then we would have been attacked by all the brigands, so... Would have been great. Would not have been great, I mean. So, either way, the answer was still go back on the monorail. Okay. I'm not doing this today. There you go. That's the next stream. Alright guys. I'm gonna cut stream, so I gotta go eat some food. YouTube stream will cut out early.